Rocker got some sleep. Finally. Should probably leave him something. It's at least a breakfast. Oh, I probably should go feed those darlings again. Oh, I do want to look at that. Do this first. Then I can worry about things like that. Okay, I know the odds of me actually being cornered are quite low. There, it's something. Just a quick little slip out and you will be fine. That should not look nearly as alluring as it does. I actually got some decent sleep after being that exhausted. Though, the wine probably was a factor. If we're not going to lie to ourselves. Okay, where are you? There. Right, that isn't the way. It's this way. Oh. Like you took most of it. Really? No. No. any remnants of that anywhere near me. You can deal with your ravings in other ways. That shouldn't be difficult. So I'm getting better at leaving that spot. And look, I didn't even need the tire iron. It's looking a little beat up. I might need to get something new.
Hey, that's a lot of people that don't live here.
It is.
I'm going to
Watch them while I get potatoes.
Go down.
What? Hi.
I'm going on a walk.
More of a crowd than I was expecting for breakfast.
I believe
Oh,
I
hello.
will follow
Hi.
and let you two talk.
Are we all vacating?
No.
I don't understand why everyone has just left.
Okay.
I don't understand.
You two
either,
have
but you're
fun.
So loud, dude. Why are you so loud today? Jesus. I gotta turn you down even more. Sorry.
I mean, that's.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry. It's me. It's my ears. My ears are very reactive today.
No, don't worry. I changed something in my voice because of a certain reason.
What was the reason?
How low am I turned down?
I have you at negative 36.
You might want to turn me down a bit more, unless you... just like a little bit.
All right.
And I
There
can
you go.
tell you.
Suppose
You ready?
I
Reason.
leave you to
Yeah.
to
Are you
it.
ready?
Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. No. Fuck that
That's
shit.
what I was spitting monkeys.
Sprint away. Full sprint away.
I knew I was hearing spitting monkeys.
I heard it too earlier.
Yeah, I can do a very good impression of that, so...
Wow. That's very impressive.
Hold on. Slow
I know.
down. Slow.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh,
No,
goodness.
because
Oh,
they don't.
I'm sitting
Hey,
back down.
potatoes. Got the potatoes.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. You.
Hi, Doc.
Oh man,
Hi.
this is awkward. Oh, we're gonna need more chairs.
How's it going, Doc?
We don't need more chairs. We don't need more chairs.
How's the arm treating you?
It got better.
That's... I can see that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I didn't walk here. I was in a cart. I was brought here by Dr. Caitlin. I'm okay. I've been resting.
Good.
For the most part.
And I presume that the excursion went well?
The excursion? What excursion? Oh,
Wait.
yes. It went well.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm actually going to
Yeah.
sit down because I actually want breakfast here.
Hello, do you have any bowls?
Do I
In
need
your
to be
wood making
your
bowls?
wingman?
I'm making
Do
food.
I have any bowl?
What?
I don't have
Do I need to be
bowls
your
on me.
wingman? You
Do
offered me
Want me
mine.
to grab some from my kitchen?
Maybe. I don't...
could make some
Oh
bowls.
god, there's so many people.
Hold on.
I'll go
God,
grab
my
some.
ears, my ears.
I do
I
have
can-
some
I can leave.
spare.
No. I feel like there's a story. I feel like I shouldn't ask.
Ingram has disappeared,
Ingram.
and I feel the sins
there.
on my back.
Oh god.
Um,
Hyacinth. Caitlin, where are they?
berries.
I-
What?
Oh, they left. I don't know where.
What
They went that
happened?
way.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Wait, come up here.
Okay.
What?
What?
Watch them.
This should be quiet enough. Hi.
Hi. Um, you look like you were punched in the face.
Oh, because I was, but
Why could I see about 1 million people from the window of my house?
I actually have that same question, but
oh, you took your arm off.
yes, I just woke up.
Oh, you know what? That kind of, you know,
I
is it like almost like glasses where you shouldn't sleep with them on?
my arm can get really sore
Hyacinth,
if I
Caitlin, if you can
keep
hear
it
me,
on.
please come to the kitchen.
Oh, sorry. Sorry if I asked rude questions. I'm here.
No, that's. Where did you find these?
Went out on a little outing with Sparky, and we ended up finding Hyacinth Flower Girl, and we, not only that, I got guest here, some blaze powder,
Oh, that could be very useful.
phantom membrane, 2 brewing stands, and nether wart, and we have,
You found some.
yeah, and we found this, which might interest you.
Oh. Huh.
And I have a bunch of books from that area. We have,
Okay, let's go put these things in my lab properly. And you can explain who punched you in the face?
yeah, sure. Sorry if I seem a bit low on energy. I got pretty injured while being out today.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it'd be very helpful if I had an asthma pump.
Huh. Proper inhaler.
Yeah, I was lucky if they could maybe try to find one for me.
Don't know some way to synthesize those off the top of my head, but...
It's a big mess.
I will definitely keep that with me. Why is there a
I also
bullet
have
in my pocket?
A bullet in your pocket?
Yes. Just...
Huh.
Oh,
I also got this. Some proper shears.
Oh, those are going to actually be incredibly useful for you.
Yeah, I have 2 of them, actually.
Oh. Okay. Moment. Yes?
Ingram, we have 2, I don't know where they went.
Okay.
Dr. Caitlin Hyacinth, in the base, don't know where they are.
Hyacinth and Caitlin. What does Caitlin look like?
Tan outfit, black hair.
Understood.
Are we searching for them?
Apparently.
I need to watch the others because I don't trust those 2 that are with them to keep track of that many people.
Understood.
I will check inside my house.
Thank you.
I'll start doing...
We'll talk later.
Yes. Now, if I were hiding in the militia, with no proper... I were looking for privacy, rather. I'll go to the roof.
think you should put down that cart and we can go sleep.
Hmm. Might be someone. Hmm. Shit! Okay, that hurts. That hurts. You are going to just be more careful than that. Hmm. Hmm. Artemis, no one in Nosebleed's roof or nest.
Understood.
Oh. I did finally build a little house for Saturn. Huh. Adorable. Oh, and it's multiple rooms. Oh, that's so sweet. Hmm. Well, I suppose it's floored down if I've done a sweep. Hmm. Wait, Hmm. Do I have a bad feeling? They wouldn't, would they? Anyone's touching my stuff. I'd be very mad with them. Very mad with them indeed if they are touching my stuff. Alright. Is someone in my fucking house and knew was in my suit? Thing was fucking touched. I'm going to have their heads. The fuck are they?
Ingram Aries, can I see you on channel 6?
Understood. Present.
Here.
Alright. Ryland says that he spotted them above the floor above his house.
Got it.
Alright. I'll stay on this channel.
Understood, so shall I.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh god. Ow.
Found them.
Huh?
Wonderful. Let it be known that there is no problem to be had. Just want to know where they are.
Oh, good. I was not told that.
Apologies.
That works.
Hyacinth. Who's your
Hello.
friend?
Hmm?
The person you're with?
You mean Caitlin, or the person I travel with?
No, I've met the person you travel with.
I believe he's doing much better now.
I asked who, not how.
Dr.
Oh, I'm
Adkins.
sorry.
I simply am here to escort Miss.
Understood. Dr. Ingram, good to meet you.
Good to meet you. I've heard good things.
Really?
I have.
I will take that with pride then.
How are you feeling?
I was hoping to meet you
Oh,
while I was
anyone slept
here.
on channel 6, switching over to channel
Good.
5.
Hmm?
One moment.
I'm doing good.
Island going on a patrol. Just a perimeter sweep.
That's good.
We'll be back.
Are you feeling
You
better?
were hoping to meet
Yeah.
me.
Yes, you are a fellow doctor.
Have you eaten?
What's your field of
yeah.
study?
Neuroscience.
Neuroscience.
Yes.
Fascinating. Mycology.
Yeah, I had some food.
That's good.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Mycology.
Oh, quite fascinating.
But, all right. Would you like to find somewhere more comfortable to talk, or would you just wish to talk here?
Oh, we can go someplace else. I would prefer a bit of distance from Hyacinth.
Intriguing. All right. There's a relatively isolated room on this floor.
Give me just a moment. I would like to radio Mist just to make sure that they're okay.
Understood. I believe Mist is currently with Rylan? I'm not sure.
Yes, Rylan. Mist, if you're on this line, just radio me when you're ready to leave so that we can walk back together. Do not leave without me. A poor fool never knows when to stop when they're injured.
Ah. Yes, no, I heard some about that, but not much. Anyways, the tea room is this way. Huh. Seems... I
Sorry that I have not gotten out to introduce myself earlier. There's been much excitement at the farm.
No, that is understandable. I apologize, I haven't heard about you, but it appears you've heard about me.
Yes, well, my reputation never did get far out here.
And what type of reputation would that be?
I was esteemed in my field of study.
Good to hear. I know it
Oh,
says
this
not...
is quite lovely.
Yeah, come in. Often if people are wanting to have a conversation away from prying ears, this is a good spot.
Yes.
Though, it appears as if we've been followed.
Ah,
Indeed.
Sorry.
we can leave.
He was trying to show me the tea room.
Let's go.
I don't see any reason you can't tour it before we have our conversation.
You can go in. It's just a small place.
Sorry.
It's lovely.
Thank you.
You did a really good job with it.
Yeah, Ingram helped a bit.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Alright. I find they're less likely to snoop if you let them do something like that.
Hardly trust that one.
Which one?
Oh, were you not on the radio earlier? Yes, I'm currently having a conversation. Give me just a minute and then we can leave together, if you're ready. Oh, you're staying? Like the night? Okay, well, just keep me updated. Sorry.
No,
So-
it's alright.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying it was alright. Radio chatter is quite frequent here as well, so it's nothing I'm not used to. But
We don't use it very often, but when we do.
However, you wanted to speak to me. It seemed like you might have had something particular in mind.
Yes, yes. If I recall correctly, you were... Sorry, it has been quite a minute.
Oh, are we serious?
That was my honest.
Oh, hello, Mist.
Oh, sorry.
So
We're going
that's
on a walk.
where you
What's
two
going
were.
Oh, the tea room. Oh,
Hello,
this is where you.
Icarus.
Yeah.
Dr.
Oh, I
Ingram.
see you've gotten an arm.
Icarus.
I
Cool
got
name.
better. Thank you. Do you mind if we come in? Are we intruding?
That would be entirely up to...
I suppose the conversation can wait.
3 doctors in a room. Oh god.
And a very unruly patient.
I'd.
Uh,
Don't tap your foot at me.
Go
on.
Perhaps we'll have this
Mm,
conversation first and convene later.
If
I can
you
leave,
wish,
sorry.
If you wish, we can just rid ourselves.
Yeah, I can walk now.
No,
Mist!
get in the cart.
Yes. I don't want to get in the car.
Get in the cart. Get in the stay in the cart.
God, that girl gives me a headache.
You're telling
that.
me.
Mist?
That was meant for
Yes.
your ears.
Hi, Ingram.
Hi. I heard you're staying. So, say hello to Rylan
Maybe, I
for
don't
me.
know. I will.
He has gone on walkies, I presume.
Well, I doubt he'll want to be doing that for too long if Mist is here.
Also, Ingram, yes,
Yes.
I do have a conversation to have with you after.
Alright.
I did solve your puzzle.
Good. However, I have a conversation I've already been pulled into.
Oh, no,
Let's
no,
do
I meant
laps.
after.
Let's
I
do
don't-
another lap.
Okay, sure.
Sorry. We'll come back. I feel bad for him.
My lord. Never a moment of peace here, is there?
It's not often that busy on this floor, but to be fair, there's quite a few outsiders here right now.
So I've noticed. Anyway, as
Yes.
I was saying, sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. I have heard that you were studying. I can't quite recall what. Mist had mentioned you very briefly. And I had made a mental note that I would be interested in maybe comparing notes.
Between mycology and neuroscience.
I'm more fascinated in why people think the way they do via science than a psychology-based mindset. And
Yes.
I'm always willing to learn, and I just love science in general.
Well,
The other doctor at the farm isn't much for intellectual conversation, and I have been dying to talk to someone.
I presume that is Via?
Yes, the doctor.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't particularly see too much overlap between our two fields of study, so what is it you would be interested in learning about?
Well, before leaving the safer cities, I was studying the wildfire virus via a neuroscience perspective.
And there it is. I was just making sure we're on the same page. Not everyone is exactly eager to have conversations about such things.
Yes, so I have noticed.
Just a bit of a taboo. All right. Well, what would exactly be your line of inquiry here? I'm willing to prepare some notes for you, but I
Less
want to know
a
what your focus
solid,
is.
less of a solid line of inquiry and more of a, well, I haven't been able to much research upon it in quite some time. My last group was much more of travelers than researchers.
I think I'm pretty attached to it, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Could be wrong.
They really are just doing laps. Okay.
I'm sure Mist put him up to it.
Oh, most likely. Well, in that case, would you be more interested in the developments and changes under the transformation, if we wish to call it, that of the infection? Would we be looking at the actual neurology and structures of the proper infected bodies? Would we be looking at the cognitive functions and how they change for the aging of said bodies? Or would those all be of interest to you?
I mean, all of them. When I was still doing my research, as well, this was in the past, so bear with me. I'm sure we've all done some things. But I did have a few live subjects that I had slowly exposed the virus to.
I see.
And I did watch the change in brain patterns, and, I discovered some quite interesting things.
Are we talking EKG? Are we talking dissection? What method did you use?
Well, at first I had simply studied their cognitive functions, the way the fluctuations of both logical and emotional thinking.
Yes, increased aggression, hunger, disorientation, all that.
Once they had gotten to the point one can be considered fully turned, I had then dissected them.
I've dissected others in similar states. The particular focus on the frontal lobe seems to be nearly consistent.
Have you watched someone slowly turn?
I have.
Have you also noticed that it almost seems like, as
That's a good question.
unprofessional as it sounds, still there.
This is Artemis. Me and Rylan are back inside.
Like, it's not as if they are undead. It is more of like,
the human body does survive for some point past when most people would consider the infection process complete, yes?
no, not the human body. The brain. It was almost as if, cognitively, part of the person was still there.
Yes, I would say that lines up with my observations as well. When I say the body, I do not mean exclusively the body. I mean, when we are considering two different entities in this situation, there is a human body and there is a parasitic fungal body.
Yes, of course.
Yes. No, I've recognized, especially in early state infected, they are capable of some cognitive function, obviously quite reduced. Some of them can still wield weapons, some of them can manage stringing together words. Haven't seen full sentences before, but...
No, neither have I.
Out of curiosity, why the interest in this?
Well, I suppose when one is born in the apocalypse, especially with such an interest in science, can't help but wonder if you're going to be the one who figures it out.
I suppose what I'm asking more is, rather than just individualistic experience, what is your attempted application for this knowledge?
I've never actually been asked that.
Seems an obvious question.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
my use of this science was less than accepted back home.
Well, I'm interested to see what you want to do with this.
This is
data.
Dr. Helio reporting in. I believe that.
I suppose
What was it that you
that
said? Mist said something.
if I
about
could
looking
figure
for
out
her Starboy.
how it worked, how it affected one's brain.
Are you still at the library?
Mm-hmm.
We can make our way back to the library. We were going for walkies around the
I
ring.
could reverse engineer it.
Meet you there.
To attempt
Whatever
to
you say.
use the brain's own gross capabilities to reverse it. Huh. That would involve expunging the fungus from the body entirely, however.
It would. Or, I mean, if it's affecting one's brain the way that it does, simply equipping the brain with the right tools of staving off the virus, you wouldn't need to entirely eradicate it.
To have a infected body but not brain. And
Exactly.
nervous system, I would presume. That is interesting and theoretical, at least. I could...
And if one were to have functioning, well, a functioning brain, you could essentially create a new generation of immunity.
That doesn't account for the other bodily factors that come into infection, however.
That is fair.
The organs
Again, this is simply
bursting.
theory.
That's quite often happens within the first week that the stomach will burst. And once that happens, the body is not exactly going to be recoverable, let alone the fact that it isn't just a matter of it being in the bloodstream. If it were just the bloodstream, hypothetically you could do enough blood transfusions to make the virus a minimal factor. However, it's not just that. It tends to infiltrate nearly every part of the body. However, that isn't exactly the problem I'm trying to solve here. I am more than willing to give you some of my observations and data on neurological process of the mycosis in question.
They seem to be getting restless.
Perhaps you should go check in on them then.
Conversation for another time, Doctor.
Yes. I'll make sure that stuff is written up, and I would appreciate your notes in turn.
I'll be sure to retake what I remember.
Of course.
It's been many years. Mist, where have you gone?
I heard something about them going to the library. That is a floor beneath us.
Okay.
One thing to be said about the stadium, you will never miss leg day.
Yes, this is quite a bit more physical activity than I'm used to at the farm.
Anyways, suppose we shall head over there.
If you ever feel like making the journey, you will be more than welcome in my book.
Understood. I've been there twice before. Once after the whole Citropolis.
Yes,
building,
shame I missed that.
and another at Saturn's request. The two of us had. Oh my god, am I wrong and it's on the floor above? No, it's just further down. Sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
It's a big place.
Seems it.
No. Wait, am I actually... I am actually wrong. It is up from here. Listen, I've only been living here about a month, and I only heard that there was a library a week ago.
Oh, understandable. I haven't been at the farm much longer.
Hmm.
I'm glad.
Well, there's the
I-
card
I
at
missed you.
least.
I was worried that you would want to see me again, so I'm glad that you still do.
Perhaps we give them a moment.
Absolutely.
I think
Those
Thank
two,
you for the conversation, Doctor.
Of course.
You were saying, sorry.
Those two seem very good for each other. They tend to stabilize each other's moods.
From what I've seen of Rylan, they're quite reckless.
That is not to say... Let me put it this way. In comparison, it is quite demure for Rylan.
I've never really seen him with Mist. We spoke once.
No, the two seem to even each other out in some way.
I'm glad.
Let me just make a note that I'll need to make these notes. Yes, I know, recursive.
I quite understand.
How did you spell your last name?
Adkins.
Artemis, are you on channel 5?
Adkins. Hello, you can call me Caitlin.
Yes.
Where are you?
A, D, and not a T.
Having a chat
Thank you.
on the sniper's nest.
Yes, of course.
Coming to my house, please.
Sure.
Just pretty please, just a little quickly. I promise. It won't
Uh.
take very long.
All right. I'll be there.
Alright, that should be more than enough. No, no. I am curious how you end up studying neuroscience in places like this. Do you have a laboratory over there?
I had grown up in one of the cities.
Sectors.
Yes.
Not
It
going-
was only a few years ago that I had lost such privileges.
Well, I'm not going to fault you from being from the sectors. That it seems useless to judge someone from where they are from.
My experiments, the way they were, had landed me in, well, prison.
See. Apologies, Artemis spotted us and didn't appear to want to interrupt us. We are very nearby to his home. If you were to walk through that diagonal there, you would get to it.
I see.
Alright. I'm going to gently check on those two, as it seems that you and Miss do not have the most cordial relationship.
Me and Mist?
Yes?
Oh no, me and Mist are quite good friends.
Really?
Yes.
Chalk that up to me not understanding social scenarios, then.
Quite alright. I hardly understand it myself.
I don't know.
Mist, dear.
Hi, sorry. Yes. Keelan. Ingram, hi.
I plan to head back to the farm.
Oh,
Are you staying
okay,
here?
Am I staying here?
You can do it if you want.
I'll probably stay for a bit, if that's okay. With Ingram.
That's more than alright with me.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
You okay, Caitlin?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Better be. You have
Please.
a boyfriend after all.
Mist. In
Yeah.
front of strangers.
Sorry. Well, not strangers to me. It's Rylan and Ingram. But like, strangers to you, I guess. Sorry.
Well, I know the doctor now.
You've met
It's
me
okay,
like once or twice.
I can vouch for Rylan.
Hardly a stranger.
Anyways, did you need, assistance getting back to the front gate?
Yes, please.
Alright. You didn't bring a horse, did you?
No, I will be walking. I can
Alright.
figure out my way back home.
Apologies, there are two different gates, one of which
Veins will kill me.
is accessible for horses and such.
I believe we went through one with horses. At it? I wasn't entirely paying attention. Distractions.
No, that's alright. More than alright. Just making sure I don't drop you off at the wrong side, I suppose.
Oh. It's so foggy. Sorry.
and to the front gates.
Oh, this was not the entrance I went through.
This is the front gates. The other entrance you went through was likely the stable gates then.
Ah, that makes sense.
Hey, Ingram, if possible, I would like to continue that one talk we were having.
10-4, I'm just assisting Dr. Adkins in leaving.
Got it.
Well, you have a good night. I will be heading home.
That. Have a safe journey.
Yes, you be safe as well.
Mm-hmm.
I would hate for anything to happen before we could continue our talks.
Yes, if we do not happen to meet each other anytime soon, would you prefer that I leave things at Citropolis for mail, or that I keep it until I can give it to you in person?
Given the sensitivity of the matter, I would prefer in person.
Of course. Alright, be safe.
Yes, you as well. How do I actually leave?
Walk up to the gate.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Of course.
World.
Dr. Adkins is out of the stadium. Ares, if you need me, I will be returning to my room.
Copy. Where do you need to go right now?
Actually, I need to use the washroom real quick. Oh, alright.
Hello, is anyone on the radio?
Copy?
Have you heard from Dr. Helio?
No.
He's up with Artemis at the sniper's nest.
What?
He's up at the sniper's nest with Artemis.
Okay, good to know, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, up the ladder. Go left until you see a staircase and go all the way up. Not wrong way. This way.
Ares is dealing with that one at the moment. humans. Hmm. Right.
Ingram,
Yes.
I'm here.
Hi.
Yeah, so the talk, we never finished.
Apologies. I got pulled by 3 different people who wanted to talk to me.
Must be really popular around here, huh?
Going to say this now. Don't trust Dr. Adkins.
Which one's that one again? Sorry, I'm buffering a bit.
Caitlin, the new person we haven't seen before.
Yeah, no, I don't trust them at all. I may have had my gun pointed at them when they weren't looking.
Probably should have. Within my first conversation with them.
This is Artemis.
Oh.
This is Artemis. I'll be on Channel 6. Cherry, if you need me, I will be on Channel 6. Only for emergencies, please. Or if you want to go home.
Alright.
Okay.
No. Within the first conversation I had with them, which must have been 20 minutes at most, she admitted to infecting healthy people with wildfire in order to watch them turn.
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Yeah, no, I was going to warn the rest of the militia once we were free of outsiders.
Yes, please do. That is very concerning.
Yes, I managed to make my way through the conversation without her seeming to have any suspicion of me being alarmed. However, asking a scientist about their own research and details tends to flood their ego in such a way that they won't consider how you're feeling.
Put me down a Vive or do something like that. Jeez.
Understood. No, that's utterly unethical. Goes against nearly anything I stand for.
I mean, I would say, like, at least, like, wait, does it? No, that's a different thing to ask for a different day. Yeah.
It's one thing if you have test subjects who have already been infected who offer to let you observe them. I've done that in the past.
I was wondering if it was like, well, it's close, like apologies, an animal.
No.
That was a hiccup.
Wildfire does not work on non-human animals.
Man, if only we could just pump ourselves with animal genes, that would make our life so much easier.
Well, unless you have the solution to what exactly is going on with Mist, or her brother.
Oh. That's actually... I wonder if they would let us get a blood sample. That would probably be very helpful, actually.
I probably could convince Mist of that. To be
I don't know,
honest.
give them like a cake or something in return.
I'd have to be very diplomatic about it, but no, Mist appears to like me and trust me quite a bit.
Okay, that's good.
And it's not like I would exactly be lying to them about why I want the blood sample. Anyhow, you look like you've been through shit.
Well, I may have, gotten downed today.
What
Oops.
happened?
Today or the day after?
Okay, let's start with the event of the black eye.
I got into a fight with Azrael.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. That explains the black eye.
Mhm.
But you're not dead, so I'm presuming you won?
Well, I told them that they were gonna be a pussy if they decided to use a weapon on me.
Very
So,
smart.
I mean, I don't think it's fair if two people had two completely different weapons and they're both trying to duke it out with each other. Might as well do it with your hands. Like, well, fair. I don't respect people who use their weapons like that.
Sure. So it was more of a intended duel than a fight.
Well, that definitely was a fight. Oh yeah, I was may have gone a bit snappy and stressed, and may have called Lusty Drag Addict in the process.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying
A
to
what?
yell at a drug addict.
Oh, a drug addict. That makes
Yeah.
so much more sense. I heard it dragon dick. And I was utterly befuddled.
Ingram.
Yes?
Oh my god.
What? It's what I heard.
No, I don't blame you. I struggle to say certain words. Sorry.
No,
Apologies.
it's all right. It's just why I needed clarification.
I see.
Okay, so you had a fight with Asriel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically, to make things a bit more clear, woke up, found Rylan passed out, was a bit agitated, took a bit convincing to try to let me patch him up, and in the process, Les tried helping, and I ended up snapping at them. And I'm assuming Azrael saw them crying or some shit because they ran into the tent and we started yelling. And then they're like, and they, well, of course, threatened me with a weapon. And then I said, no, let's do this with our hands. So we fought in the stables.
All right then. What about afterward?
Well, I think I may have broken something. Well, not on my side. Well, I think I broke a rib. I don't know, actually. I didn't check up on them after the fight.
Okay.
But, I see I feel like it's a fair trade. They got my eye, and I got them back. Base ended up coming into the base came in and yelled a bit. They weren't too happy. Azrael tried to lie their way out, and I said no, told base exactly what happened, and they got, Azrael got lapped. And I'm kind of surprised. I kind of got away scot-free, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't
I'm
expecting that.
surprised by that as well, actually.
Yeah, considering I was the one who kind of started everything, but
Well,
it probably doesn't help that they also stabbed Rylan.
yes. Okay, what about you two now? Is it on site? Are you
Oh
avoiding
no,
each other?
I do not care what the fuck they do. I will do my job as intended, and I don't really care what they do. I don't have any problems with them anymore. We fought each other, and I respect them for actually going through with it completely and not failing, so...
Understood. Well, if punching them is that effective, we should probably make an area for that so we don't traumatize the horses.
True. We just will make sure that something maybe to soften the punches, perhaps.
Yes. Well. Yeah, no, especially with my arm.
Oh, you're into that kind of thing?
What? No, no.
I mean, well, fighting.
Oh,
What did you think I was implying, Gangra?
I don't know, but it sounded slightly lewd.
Oh man, no.
No. I think if I ended up punching someone with this other hand, I'd have a good chance of tearing through the skin, and then it would essentially just be a hook.
I don't blame you. I mean, do you punch hard with your other hand?
Well enough.
Mm,
I've seen it happen to infected flesh. I have not tried it on a living human being.
I don't blame you, honestly. I mean, it makes a great weapon.
Yes, but unlike the right one, it isn't exactly like ligaments and such can heal.
True. I mean, well, like I said, we're fine. I woke up today and I'm giving an apology gift. Um, I may have found a small way to make morphine.
Really?
Just a tiny bit. It's extremely hard though. I tried giving Les a bottle of it, but they gave it back to me when I came back from my little, I don't know what do you call it, expedition with Sparky and the flower person.
Did you get beat up on your expedition with Sparky as well? You mentioned 2 days of being beat up.
Well, no, that's for today. We went out. I got a bit too carried away. And I ended up getting hurt pretty badly out there. You know what? I haven't patched myself up. That's why I'm feeling like shit. So,
Yeah, do you want to go to the medical tent or your medical room?
I can use your room instead if you don't mind. I have my bag on me.
So long as you sanitize it properly, I do not mind.
Yeah, don't worry. I have everything to sanitize it.
Listen, I'm not doubting you on this, it's just that the amount of people here who will see that sanitization sign and not even wash their hands.
Well, that's nasty.
It is.
I'll just do it right here so I don't make a mess or anything.
No, that's very smart.
Yeah, no problem. Oh my god, I've been through all this. It's nighttime now and I haven't even had breakfast. Good lord.
I made a shitty ass pizza. I don't know if it was cooked all the way actually.
Want me to take a look, or?
Well, I mean, I already ate it, so.
Oh, no, then I definitely don't want to take a look.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need to make some more saline solution. I used some to try to clear out anything in my eye.
Yes.
It hurt a bit, but it did feel a bit good at some point, so.
Well, it looks like you have more than enough burst blood vessels there.
Yeah. I don't really have much. Just bruises and stuff. I probably just need to rest my body and I'll be fine. I
mean, if
may
it's...
have done a bit of a little stupid, but it should be fine.
If it's just mainly bruises, well... Yeah.
Well, my lungs and throat kind of burn a lot.
Right, you mentioned wanting an inhaler.
Well, that, but I kind of also made it worse by accident. So yeah.
What happened?
May have kind of panicked a small bit about not being able to breathe in. Kind of tried slipping my mask off.
In the irradiated zone?
Yeah.
Okay. At the very least, that is radiation and not wildfire. Good. That pushes it out of my category. However, get you something to drink at least. Just tap water.
Water's water.
Yep.
Oh.
Is there anything I can do to assist with that, or?
I think I should be good for now. I do think there is a few things actually that you might like. It's like the good science crap.
Good science crap. Now I'm intrigued.
Okay, well, you like ancient stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of books actually. Let me make sure I'm giving you the right one though.
Reminder to all new guests, do not touch any of the ancient machines. Oh. Effects of the material.
Oh god.
Concluded that the material absorbs energy.
Jesus
For
Christ.
unknown reason. It is clear. Stored energy can be harnessed. Some side effects remain in the compound, but result slow down the aging progress. Two, 3, 6, file 8.
Here I.
Where did you find these?
Fuck, where was it? It was like a big, like, I don't know. It was a really interesting place. It was near the, shoot. Sorry, I'm still not remembering. It was definitely not an atlas. It was somewhere around the hospital, because we did go into the hospital, actually. The hospital wasn't too bad to go in.
Project receipt. Slow down the subjects. Temporarily muscular deterioration. Stuff sustained is to develop an injection. Huh. Odyssey.
Oh, I also got something that might also interest you.
Oh.
Icarus told me that this is really addictive.
Right.
We found like a little cargo box of it, and I mentioned snatch a few.
I'm going to be honest.
Mhm.
Based on how he reacted to it and seemed to be facing addictive properties of it, I should not be putting these in my kitchen and putting them in my lab instead to see if something's wrong with them.
Yeah, I have 2 more of the lemonades and 1 more lemon. I think Sparky might have the others, some of them. There was like a lot of them. A lot.
I know Saturn makes these. I might have to ask her about it.
That, and I have more of the compound 101 -5 and 101 -02. You want the rest of it?
Sure. I figure you might want those.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, if
There
you're
you go.
going to be working with making medicine.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I think the area was near like a cinema.
Huh.
Yeah, it was a pretty, well, now that I think about it, it was really dangerous actually. What's the big things you guys keep running into? They're really massive.
The ones that are nothing but mushroom and no humanity left.
Yeah, I think they're like tall as Brocker or something like that.
They're taller than Brocker.
Yeah, we heard them. Didn't see them, but we definitely heard them in like the 2 places, 2 separate places. And you could hear the heartbeat. The heartbeat was so loud.
You can. Scientifically speaking, they are late stage infected. They are what the growth of wildfire will become after about 50 years. 50
Lovely.
to 65. Depending on the environment. However, I call them ancients. I've heard people use all sorts of names for them.
Yeah, terrifying thing. to listen to.
Definitely. If you can. Oh.
Uh-huh.
If you can, I'd advise you run away from them. If need be, they are still killable. Though not in the way.
Well, I mean, we did a few risky things in there, I'm gonna be so honest. There was like a chest, but I think there was like it was like this weird looking thing. It had like 4 bone looking things on top of it. And it was like right underneath the chest, and we still went after. I still don't know if there was anything important in there or not. It was like it was above like a bunch of like beds.
Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Yes, I don't think I ever want to do that ever again. Honestly.
No. When you can,
I mean,
run from those. If you have
yeah,
to.
no, we made sure.
Right.
We were really quiet the entire time. Yeah, and everything was all good and nice until we got ambushed by a big ass horde.
Oh, that is.
There was a lot of children going after me. Oh, I think this is gonna be funny. Let me show you this. This is what survived, by the way.
Oh, you poor thing.
I don't have nothing else.
Oh,
I need to make more. Yeah, I got hit hard a lot of times. I should be able to bounce back up with a great rest of sleep.
Oh, you have so many bruises.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Yes, just. I want you to take care of yourself, that's all.
Don't worry, I will. I mean, I did pretty good. I just... not that I don't want people to... Oh, wait. I have one more book for you.
Oh?
Now, does your eyes dislike flashing things?
No, I'm alright with that.
Well, don't look at it too long still, but I found this and I'm gonna keep it.
Another one?
Another one?
Yes! This is not the first copy of this I've seen.
No?
No,
Is it supposed to mean something, or?
I have no idea.
I mean, I think you can decipher the title. Like, I got like I thought here, I, and then didn't really figure out the rest.
No, Artemis and I found one of these.
I wonder if we were in the same area then.
No, we weren't. It doesn't sound like we were in a place close to you.
We found this, and I might make a grave because I found a military dog tag near this.
Oh, this poor thing.
Yeah, their skeleton was there, and there was a dog tag that dropped from them. I was thinking about maybe making a little area for it.
That seems respectful.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have technically grabbed the guy, but like,
No. Dragging a body across a city of someone you don't know seems a little
I don't think it's that worth it. I'll just
excessive.
do the dog tag.
Yeah.
I mean, I accidentally stole the call.
You what?
Like, I was trying to search them and it just like, it got stuck in my hand.
You took the oh my god.
I did it, I put it back, don't worry.
Oh, stripping the poor man.
Listen, I just happened to like accidentally grab it off.
Oh, another minor note. Not a big deal. Do not let Brocker near grenades.
What happened?
I am just going to put it this way. They
Sorry.
do not have good firearm or explosive safety training. I don't think they have any.
Please don't tell me just ignited a grenade, like, while holding it. We need training here.
We need
This
training
is so
bad.
Exactly. I mean, I've been like, I don't know who else exercises around here. I know Julian does, because sometimes we'll like run with each other around here, but does anyone else exercise here or do anything? No?
I try to, but some of the time I just end up being cooped up in my lab working on that stuff.
I'm gonna start dragging you with me.
Alright. Well,
I mean, how early do you wake up? I usually wake up and no one else is up.
Well, the issue is, how long have I been awake the night before, then?
Oh, we can fix each other's sleeping schedule. Lovely.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. It'll be fine. And then you'll get your steps in.
Okay, there are already enough steps here. I have never climbed this many stairs. Ever.
I mean, like, just do 10 laps around here. Not that bad.
I'm fine doing laps. It's the amount of staircases.
Do you not like do the steps or you do like this?
No, I don't. I think I have climbed more staircases here than I have in the rest of my life combined.
I don't blame you. Well, I had mountains and stuff like. Maybe that's why I'm used to this, honestly. Or like a few rocky areas here and there. You know, have to climb over stuff to get the food.
It's not like I'm unfit. I fucking came here over the mountains. I kept up with Brocker's parkour. There's just so many stairs.
Brocker's parkour. I wonder how that looks like.
If I didn't know him, I would say the man had a death wish.
Like, were they throwing themselves off the fucking buildings?
To get to another building at the other side at a different level? Yes.
Why did Brocker jump to the other side?
To find a place safe from the infected hordes.
Yeah. Man, good thing they didn't jump down or fall down, huh?
Yeah, and then I had to go after them.
Oh, actually, about this, so about the fight.
Yes.
They did talk to the Polycule, all of them except Artemis. I don't think Artemis knows what happened. At all.
Someone needs to tell him.
Well, they got concerned about my face, and I said, don't worry about it, and they left it at that.
I had a long talk with Artemis, and one thing he's very pissed off about is people not telling him things, so...
Do I want to be the one?
Do you want
to
me
tell
to
them?
tell him instead?
Well, then it's gonna be like, I'm not manning up to it. Like, I did it. I mean, to be fair, I kept the fight fair.
Yes, you did. And I think starting with that might be a better way to not get shot.
Don't worry, I already, well, I guess it wasn't a long
Question. Query, if you will.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Do scientists need sleep?
Yes, they
no,
do.
no, that's the wrong answer.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, what
God.
is going on up there?
Nothing. An intelligent conversation.
Involving
Oh.
sleep deprivation?
Oh,
Sleep
God.
deprivation, sleep deprivation, you know, yeah.
I'm heading
Oh
up
my
there.
god.
You don't have to.
Yes, but I am.
10-4.
Dr.
Okay.
Helio, I swear to God.
It's only been 15 known days.
15?
15?
Get down here!
Known, okay?
Oh
It's
Get
not,
god.
down here now!
it's not counting the days that I spent in my
You're
lab.
about to get grounded.
Get down here now!
Did you sleep in your lab?
No. Well, I
Oh.
tried, and then there was a very loud
I'm also
explosion.
finding them in free cam.
They're below us.
You're a biologist. Why was there an explosion?
I don't know. I think some gay people were on a boat, messing with things that they weren't supposed to.
What?
Some gay people.
Hold on, I need to put my gloves back on.
I.
Get down here. I
Sorry,
would like to leave.
what the fuck?
Oh my
Hello.
god.
Sad.
Yeah, well, what are the two doctors by saying that?
I'm a doctor.
Well,
Yes.
The other two doctors are
I
here
solved your riddle,
currently.
by the way.
Oh, wonderful.
Did I tell
Riddle?
you that already?
I think
guys
you
okay?
mentioned it, but we didn't have a chance to talk about it.
Was a puzzle. Cipher, not a riddle. That's not the right
Oh, are you
word.
still talking about the damn cipher?
I solved it, you arsehole.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
shocked.
leave him alone.
Oh, is it
But
a party
were
up here
you-
now?
Struggling.
Apparently.
at that.
Apparently.
Well, we heard something about an explosion and we got.
Yeah, we heard.
What?
we
Well,
heard
it's
an
fine.
explosion.
Oh, it was days ago.
Oh, I set off fireworks,
Missiles.
missiles,
And
that were-
fireworks.
Okay, fireworks and missiles are two
To be
different
fair,
things.
Fireworks. I
The
love
only
fireworks.
person, the only person who got hurt was Lucky, and that's because I hit him with it.
Alex.
I have a firework.
And they're
No,
alive.
no, no, no.
It didn't
That
explode.
was disappointing.
It was disappointing.
That was really
If
disappointing.
you want, I have actual ones. If you want.
Well, okay, well, I guess she does.
Okay,
It's fireworks.
my current
Hmm.
concern right here is
Yes.
how are you not actively dying if you haven't slept in 15 plus days?
Stress.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
And
a
pumpkin spice
lot.
lattes.
That too. He gave
Yep.
me a pumpkin spice latte.
It's the only thing I had.
And also a lot of coffee. Keep drinking coffee. I
That's
mean, it just
not
keeps on
good.
blocking.
You're just the
Get ready
biggest
for
hypocrite
organ
out of
failure.
everyone here.
That's
I was
not
going to
true.
say.
Have you guys started sleeping?
I'm not bleeding.
You know what?
Yeah,
Doctor
but you're
Conference
telling us to
here.
rest.
Aries, can we
Wait,
give me a second.
peer review this?
What?
Yeah,
Peer-
sure.
I don't think I'm in need of peer
What are you doing
review.
up there?
You,
Throwing something away.
you've literally been telling Miss and I to rest ever since we've gotten hurt for the first time, and you're over
Yes.
here not
Okay.
resting at
Yeah.
all.
Well,
That's called being a
because-
hypocrite,
Well, that's
idiot.
because you two were
Alright,
bleeding.
alright.
You were on death's door, and you were caught by one of the
Dr.
most dangerous
Helio.
people alive, apparently.
I'm gonna throw
Yes.
you off of this
Dr.
fucking
Helio has
stadium.
You
posited
need
the
to sleep.
hypothesis that scientists do not need to sleep.
They don't.
They do.
That's what I was told.
In
I mean,
I think
Listen.
we count as a peer review, and this is bullshit.
I do agree.
Couldn't have said
Look,
it better myself.
I understand where you're coming from, but even I eventually pass out in my own little area, okay?
Well, I'm built different. So.
Okay, what, you're gonna
You're built
fucking
different.
die
You're
from being
You're
built
certainly
different.
built different.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
think
want
you may
my
need a
arm?
hand getting to bed.
No, thank you.
I can,
I'm just saying
I
you're
can
built
hit
different
you
because
with
you
it.
have
I can
one
hit you
arm.
with my arm.
Sorry.
Do
You
it.
This
Do it.
metal
Mm.
prosthetic.
Do it. See what fucking happens.
Please don't.
I'm above
Please,
that.
Rylan.
See what fucking happens. Okay.
Rylan,
Okay.
stop.
I'm just
Please,
saying, I'm
Rylan.
just saying, I'm just saying.
Regardless.
Wait,
I
have
will
you been
sleep
hallucinating?
Soon. Yes,
hold you back.
I will sleep soon.
Mhm.
Can't just say that so casually and move on. What?
You
No, I-
should be going to bed actually.
I've been
Just went earlier.
hearing hallucinations for like the majority of my life, so.
Oh
You
god.
should go on the
That makes
antipsychotics,
sense
good
then.
lord.
I don't
Right,
want
Liz.
medication. I live with them. So,
These are just
Okay,
new
then.
developments, one after another.
How do you live with medication?
no, I live with voices in my head. Miss, keep up.
Oh, fair enough.
Totally
Sorry.
keep up, just keep up.
It's. Do I have to say the whole story? I don't know.
You don't have to say anything you don't want to.
I'm just saying.
I
You made your
Agreed.
point. You made your point. You can just say whatever the fuck you want.
don't
I-
think
You, Rylan.
explaining a medical situation like that
What?
is necessary.
Anything.
I mean, as long as you are aware that I've already been dealing tea. Tea will make me sleepy. I know.
Yes, you
that.
should drink
Yeah,
the
well.
fucking tea.
Drink some. It's
You know
so
what
tasty.
I think about that?
What? is that coffee?
Yes, it is.
It makes
Uh,
my brain go really fast.
No, don't.
Coffee.
But
Actually,
No.
You're not allowed to have coffee. You should be resting.
why not? Oh.
You both should be fucking resting. The fuck?
I have
All
reasons
of
to
you
be.
should be
Hypocrite.
resting.
No, I'm fine. I'm innocent. I'm
You were
good.
on the floor earlier.
That's
If
true.
I could spell
Yeah,
hypocrite, I
no,
would.
Aries,
Okay, that's
you
from
also-
asthma. Asthma is completely
No.
different.
What the hell is an asthma?
What?
It's a
You don't know what asthma is? Even I know what
rhyme
asthma
No.
is.
issue.
What's asthma?
Lungs?
Yes.
Yes.
Respiratory
Broca?
issue, yeah.
Not as severe as Broca.
Definitely not even close.
I've seen that guy fucking be wheezing while he's running. Kinda funny,
Which
actually.
makes sense.
Just a little bit.
Well, yeah, that's what it does. And then when I don't get enough oxygen, I pass out, which is what happened. The masks don't really help with that. Why are you apologizing like you gave it to me? Hello?
I
You
don't.
She does
Sorry.
that. She does
Miss,
that.
every single time you say sorry, you have to pay someone.
No,
Pay
don't
someone
do
what?
that. They're
We don't
gonna
use
say
money.
they're gonna apologize and then
hmm.
pay you money. No.
Carrot.
Alright,
Every
fine.
single time you say sorry, you
No,
have to pay
I
a
don't-
carrot.
I don't want your carrot.
Whoa, whoa,
Well, that's just
whoa.
rude. How dare you,
Yes,
Aries?
it's
I can't
not.
believe
What do
this.
you mean it's rude?
Aries, I swear to God, I'm gonna pick you up and throw you.
Shut the fuck up,
Okay. You
Starboy.
small little fucking man, I swear to God.
Pick up the carrot.
Alright,
No, I don't want the carrot.
you two.
Don't cry.
Pick up the
Fine,
fucking
I'll take the
carrot.
carrot.
Okay.
And I'll
you,
give
Gilly.
Ow. I did my
I did
you
not
just throw that
give
at
you
me?
my consent to give me a carrot.
Why?
What did he throw you?
It was a
I
snowball.
could do this.
Why'd you throw
Oh,
snow at me?
Nice.
Oh, does anyone know where Julian is?
Aww.
Calm.
I assume to
Calm.
sleep.
I am calm. I'm
That's
so
fine.
calm. What?
Thank you.
I'm the
It's okay.
Give me a
calmest
second.
Not to
motherfucker here.
give this to him.
I'm the fucking calmest here.
I think Julian went to bed.
Damn it,
Okay.
damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
He has a
damn it.
mailbox.
I told you. I
He
fucking
does have
told
a
you. You should have
mailbox.
done it. You should have fucking done it.
I need to write a note.
Oh,
If you
okay. It's
need
just
some- Oh, you have a book.
I need a book.
Need another one?
I need another book.
We can get. Okay. Well, there you go.
Book.
Book. I need a new
This is your
clipboard. This
book.
one's entirely.
Hi,
full.
Hyacinth.
Yes.
Welcome.
It's
Where?
Why was this a useful book? I don't want to steal your
I-
book.
fairly certain that one's empty.
I mean, yes, but was there anything in it beforehand?
No,
Good.
just kept a spare after the last panic I
Um,
had.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take this long. I have been, what was happening?
Therapy.
You need to go to sleep. That's what's happening.
We need
No.
to.
Yeah, you have
should.
it bad.
Probably head home.
You did sort of come in here uninvited too,
I snuck up on Rylan.
What?
asshole.
Well-
I already told you.
Imagine. Imagine not
I
then
Standard
looking at your
protocol for the militia
surroundings.
is that if you decide to come up, you need to radio in.
did not
Wait
know
at the
that.
gate until somebody
That is
lets you in.
true.
I just went to the gate and then winked at the guards and they
I
let
mean,
me in.
shouldn't the guards be getting in trouble since you just let them waltz in?
Well,
Oh,
I
let
mean,
Vase know.
they seemed pretty, okay with letting me
To
in.
be fair,
The guards are
Radiance and
pretty
I haven't been
stupid.
I'll
posted
give
at
him
the
a
gates
swift slap in the
recently.
back of the head.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scattered
Listen,
around.
it's not so
still.
much the fact that you aren't allowed in here. It's more
Oh.
so the fact of we need to know who's inside and who's
I've got
out.
3 more, buddy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Stresses me out.
Are you ready?
I think it stresses everyone
I
out.
think I need another night.
You need another night here?
Just one more. I need to
Oh.
give Julian something that belonged to his father.
Oh.
And then I'll be back.
Back
I
where?
promise this time I'm not lying. I'm not going to disappear for the next few months.
Alright, well I need to talk to you rather urgently about something.
Just. Okay. Alright. Do I need to be in the right state of mind for this? Does that matter? Because I haven't slept.
Bad. Give it back.
Take it.
I haven't slept in
Promise.
15 known days. I think it's about to become 16.
Where am I?
That's not
Oh,
counting
wait,
the
let me
amount
just.
of days I spent in my laboratory. Ow.
Go Snape.
We can post you up in a room here.
I guess.
I can knock the guy out.
Do not touch me.
Well,
I can
I-
also do that.
I will fight back.
with what fucking muscle can you fight back with?
Metal arm.
Artemis.
Yeah, sure. That's not gonna do much.
Do you mean to just
Don't. No, I'm fine. No. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Harrison, get him. Get him.
Do not touch me. No, because the last time
Come
you did this,
here.
Ooh,
last time
my
you did
ping.
this, the
Oh
last time you
dear.
did this,
Oh
you
no.
fired.
Oh man, Jesus Christ!
Okay,
Was that a
can we
weapon?
not have weapons?
That is violent.
Okay, I was just going to conk him with the backside of it. I wasn't going to actually cut him.
Last time you did this, you messed up my hair, and you know how long that takes.
He swung a bit too close to Artemis.
Alright, both of you stop. Now.
Oh, this reminds me of Aries mine. Good lord.
Okay, shut up, Rylan. That's different.
I may or may not be in my right state of mind.
Let's get you sit.
You need to
Uh,
rest.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm too sore
Hey.
for this.
Is the
Bonk.
camp warm?
How dare you bonk
I
me?
like
Is what?
warm. The
I
camp
already
warm.
fucking did. What are you gonna do?
You are
it-
not okay.
What are you gonna do?
He's
then?
not okay. He needs sleep.
I'll bonk you
Alright.
later.
Let me give
Yeah,
this
sure,
to
you will.
Aries.
Sure.
No.
You can't even reach me. You can't
Aries.
even fucking
Yeah.
reach me.
Yep, got it.
I'll come and collect that when I'm ready.
Oh. I feel like
Oh.
I'm in trouble.
Both of
Okay.
you,
No.
please stop
Wait,
fighting.
I-
You're both covered in injuries.
But it's the difference that
Oh,
it's playfulness. It's playful.
Few injuries
Angram.
is fine.
Hi.
It's fine.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, Sheever, you can't even fucking reach me, idiot.
What the fuck you? I'm right in front of you. You dumbass.
Radio if you need help with these two.
I can't even reach you.
Sorry.
You blind
He's
motherfucker.
so fucking small, man. I gotta like look all the way fucking down to see you.
I
Guys.
didn't hear what you said.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I will. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Good.
Stay safe, Ingram.
Thank you.
Bye,
Oh wait, are the sleeping shifts still happening? By the way.
No, I don't think those are necessary at the moment.
Just can I be there for one more night?
Of course.
Thank you. Get your
Small
ass.
man.
Hmm.
I don't know. Loki? What's up? Windmill. Oh my god, it's not killing me. Whoa.
Hi, Cherry.
Hi.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't expecting to see you over here.
I don't know. I've been over here for like 2 hours, I think.
Yes, I've been aware of that.
I'm just chilling. I don't know where anyone else went. I kind of went to go zone out for a second.
Well, we found out that apparently Dr. Helio has not slept in 15 days, so people are trying to get him to sleep.
Oh. That's not good.
No, I'm amazed he isn't dead.
Me too.
Yeah. You feeling better health-wise, or?
So-so.
Fair enough.
Could be better, but it's definitely better than a week ago.
Yeah, sorry about being so pushy while you were in that cell.
No, it's fine. You were doing your job.
Still, it couldn't have been nice to be on the end of that.
I got the job done in the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
The peas are out. All
Oh, they are.
simultaneously. Okay. You know, it didn't seem like the appropriate time to mention before, but you do have some very cool tattoos.
Thank you. I did a lot of these myself, actually.
Nice.
I have the one on my back wasn't me. That was one I got because my dad wanted me to get it, and it's pretty fucking sick. But the ones on my arms, those are all me.
Well, it can't even imagine trying to tattoo your own back. Sounds horrible.
It would not turn out as like cohesive
No.
as it is.
No.
Even trying to get like around my arm was like difficult.
Yeah, I got other people to do most of mine.
Oh, you have some?
Oh, yes. I know you can't exactly tell with the outfit I'm in right now, but I'm absolutely covered in them.
Whoa, I would never imagine. Oh, you did tell me you were like motorcycle thing. That makes sense now.
Yeah, it was... Honestly, it was more of a bonding activity than an intentional art thing.
Oh.
You sit around, one person would be in the chair, you talk, you drink. Unless you're in the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just kind of did mine for fun because I thought they looked sick as fuck.
They do.
I like doing them.
Yeah. No, Ryland's been mentioning wanting to get one done, but honestly looking
I
to
could
see...
do one for them.
Maybe. I've been looking to see if I could find the pieces around for a proper tattoo gun, because I'm not sure he can sit in place long enough for a full stick and poke.
Yeah. I know, a full, like, actual, like, tattoo gun would be sick. I'd have so many more tattoos if I had a proper one. Well, the one on my back was done with a proper gun. The ones I did myself were not.
Yeah, no, if we actually got the gun going, I could see people actively trying to offer that to people here.
Yeah. I would do so many on myself and other people. I've been going crazy with that.
No, no. There really are just a lot of peace in there.
There are. I'm trying to find my one mod I downloaded so I could turn down the bee sounds, but I can't find it.
Alright, the windmill is being very weird in my perspective.
Never mind, I guess I just lost the ability
To all members of the militia,
do that.
this is an order. Do not let Artemis do any hard work. Please. They're torturing me. Not Artemis. Hyacinth.
Mm.
Artemis needs a break. I'm going to help me.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
I'm being read a bedtime story. Which is arguably the same thing as torture.
What the hell? I actually quite like
I
bedtime
don't know what you're
stories. What
saying,
the
you
freak?
blocked me off.
They are... No, there's nothing wrong with a bedtime story. Would you prefer if someone got you textbooks to read to?
Yes. Without question. Artemis has passed out from exhaustion.
Do you want to learn about
I
the
believe
dinosaur age?
that we should be giving them a break.
I can tell you about the dinosaur age.
Are you on the right channel?
Are they not on 6?
No, they're on 5.
Then where was I fucking hearing them from?
The speaker over there.
Oh. I'm
Ingram,
going on the
you
right
weren't
channel.
joking
then.
about the textbooks, right? That wasn't a joke. I was serious.
Do you want me to tell you about the dance? Oh, I gotta hear myself.
Go to bed.
But Ingram said that they would get me textbooks.
Do you want to
Okay, that's
learn
it.
about the dinosaur
I'm reading the
age?
story.
I'm going to
reading
kill
story.
myself. I have a
I
one
can
goal.
tell you about
grab-
Helio.
grab
I can
you
tell you about
some
dinosaurs.
books.
Let's go. Cherry.
I can tell you about
Cherry was
dinosaurs.
wrong. You have dinosaurs.
It all started with the dinosaurs. They're
Oh,
like
really?
giant chickens
That's
Yeah,
true,
with
actually.
arms.
Let's not clog the main militia radio
We
channel.
can-
Ingram, what was
We
it?
can go to
What were
6.
the dinosaurs like, Ingram?
Young.
Whoa. Wow.
Cherry, move to channel 6.
Okay.
Oh my.
What up? What up? Hey, they're like giant.
Artemis, what's the 20 on this madness?
Apologies, what?
The 20 of this attempt to put Helios to sleep?
Helios is tucked in.
10-4?
I tucked him on all nice and tight, and I read him a bedtime story.
Mm-hmm. I think he just needs to peter out.
Dude, I'm channel 13. Hit me up whenever. I'm low injured, but like, hit me up. I'll find a way.
What
bit
are
of a
some of the
walk.
things you enjoy to do?
Hello.
Go. Artemis, at some point I would like to have a quick talk with you one-on-one.
Yeah, that can happen.
Artemis is taking a break right now from doing things.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
It's information he should know. I could write it down and give it to you if you prefer.
I need to talk with Ares.
Alright.
Here.
Mhm.
If you let me know. Yeah.
Alright.
Ares, are you on the radio?
I will leave this for you. Would I be able to put it in your storage room?
My storage room? Icarus is
Oh,
sleeping
he's
there.
sleeping there. Okay.
I'll be in the top floor.
Okay. I will get this to you then.
Thank you. I did not actually hear if Ares responded.
He didn't.
Ares, this
Ares, are
is
you there?
Artemis. Please respond if you are here. Damn. I don't
So
want to know
who
what I
wants to
just...
hear about the fuzzy little duckling? How about you, Icarus? Because you know you're not.
Okay. People are normally around the kitchen area or the workshop, so check there. That's downstairs. Don't need to go down there. Nope.
I don't know where I'm going. I've lost Artemis. I've lost Artemis. Artemis, I have lost you.
What? Oh. See you.
moss. Why would they get rid of the moss? That's just rude. Hmm.
Riz. What is Riz? Riz.
That's one way to force a man to sleep.
Techland.
Mm-hmm.
Aries.
This place is not that big.
Aries.
Hi.
Um,
Have you
Is that
seen Ares?
so?
I have a theory of where he might
I
be.
think that I have Riz.
Where?
He asked if he could stay another night at my place, so I will go check there for you.
That's
Alright,
down
thank
more
you.
stairs.
I will take the stairs.
No,
Ah.
Ingram's going. Artemis, it's okay.
Hmm.
That I actively fought against that. Actually,
Oh, so you haven't lost aura yet.
I haven't lost aura yet. No.
You will never lose aura.
Artemis, Ares is not in my home, however, he has left a bedroll here.
Understood.
Artemis, I gained aura. I gained so much
That's-
aura from that.
You know, you two
For-
are doing a dreadful job actually going to sleep.
I'm learning, Ingram. As a
I'm
scientist,
telling
I should
I'm
be
telling
learning.
about aura. Ingram, we're Sigmas.
Yes, we are Sigmas, Ingram.
What?
Ingram, I've been looksmaxing.
None
I
of
have
these are
Riz.
words.
I have Riz, Ingram.
Icarus, you need to sleep.
I will. I promise.
You've literally been put in what? It looks like a padded cell. Go to sleep.
Well,
Helio, where are you?
no
I'm
one
gonna
ever
come
gave
visit
me my
you.
textbooks.
I'll tell you in person about these crazy words. Where are you right now?
They caged me in Artemis's home.
Okay, I'm coming up. Very slowly.
This isn't
Someone
going
get him
to
a card.
sleep.
I just drank coffee in front of you, Ingram. I have to burn off some caffeine. If you want to help, you could give me some more textbooks.
Alright, if I give you...
That would be so skibbity.
It would be.
What does that... What are you talking about?
Skibbity
have
means
n-
good.
Exactly.
Skibbity means good.
Sherry's been teaching me slang.
Yeah, it's so skibbity.
Hello?
It is.
Hello? Sorry, I heard something on Channel 5 for a moment.
Do you look smart, Ingram?
Considering I don't know what that word means, I can't give you a truthful answer.
Sherry can explain it better than I can.
Looks maxing is like taking the conscious time and effort to take care of yourself and make yourself look nice. That's looks maxing.
I suppose not.
So you just naturally look that good.
You are trying to compliment me into not getting sleep.
Cherry, was that Riz? Was that Riz, Cherry?
That was Riz.
Yes.
That was insane Riz.
Okay, you've literally been locked up.
They won't let me out.
Yes. I wonder why.
It's because I haven't slept, Ingram. Keep up.
He needs sleep. He needs to
No, I
sleep.
don't. I don't need sleep. I mean, I will sleep.
Riz.
Eventually. Ingram. Ingram. I will sleep.
Good?
Eventually.
No, you're going to sleep.
Incredible aura.
I can't be told to go to sleep, Ingram. I'll lose aura.
Clearly, you
He's gonna
can be
lose
told.
aura.
No, if I listen, Ingram, then I'll lose aura. I can't lose aura, Ingram. We don't lose aura here.
You are going to go to sleep.
No.
You are going to find a way you are comfortable. You are going to close your eyes, and you are going to void your mind.
Wait, I got this. I got this. I got this.
Until
Okay.
you
I got
sleep.
this. King,
Yes.
it'd be so skibbity sigma of you for you to take a small little snooze. Imagine all the looks maxing you could do when you wake up. When you wake up
That's
all
so true.
fresh, you know?
That's so true.
Mm-hmm. The
Good
amount of
looks
aura
maxing.
you're gonna gain. You're gonna wake up. You're gonna be fresh. It'll be so skibbity. You'll wake up a Sigma. You'll wake up with incredible Riz.
Is that true?
You'll wake up so incredibly brain rotted.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that sleep had such power.
It does. It does.
Memory retention, processing ability, general cognitive
It'll be so
health.
Sigma of you.
Ingram, don't diagnose me. I'm right here.
Isn't that how most diagnosis is done?
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm. And the treatment
If you sleep,
is sleep.
I'll teach you so many words.
That's so true.
We can do biology lesson and learn words together.
That's true. Ingram, can you teach me about mycology?
If you get
I
some
want
rest.
to learn about mycology.
If you rest, then yes, I will. But you
Cherry,
need to
do
rest.
I lose aura if I rest?
You'll gain aura. Trust.
Okay.
No one. Yeah, you're gonna get all the huzz. You'll get all the huzz. They'll see how fresh you are.
I need.
You'll wake up feeling litty.
Wait, hold on. I have something. Cherry.
Litty and gritty. Yes?
Cherry, can you break me out,
No,
please?
no.
I think I'm gonna get yelled at.
Oh, I don't want you to lose aura.
I'm gonna lose aura.
Don't do that. It's not worth it.
It's okay, whisper it to me over this light blue wool.
I wanted to get you a gift. I
Oh,
was going to make you one for teaching me the words.
he's gonna give me a gift. Can I just open a small hole
We
so
can
you
give
can
give
get
you
the
the
gift?
gift when he
You
wakes
need
up.
to make the gift. Does anyone have any string?
I do.
I need string. And
No, if you're making things out of string, you are not sleeping.
I will. I promise, Ingram. As soon as I finish this, I'll go to bed.
What is
Promise.
this?
I promise you. What am I if I don't abide by my word?
Well, I don't know what your word is particularly saying here because this has not been made clear.
You just need to trust me, Ingram.
Oh, okay, Helio, I'll come back later for gift.
No. But then the moment's ruined.
But Helio, this is aura loss.
I don't want to lose her.
You're losing aura.
Go sleep.
If you don't take care of yourself,
No.
how will you look, Specs?
I always take care of myself. I'm constantly.
You gotta
relaxing.
think of it. 1,000 aura. You don't want like the green aura with lives. You want 1,000 aura.
Oh, maybe I should sleep by the Helio before I leave.
Icarus.
He's,
Helio, go to sleep.
he's still not sleeping.
I'm
Can I say
trying.
goodbye to him?
That's it. No,
Can I say?
Cherry, get out. Cherry,
No, I'm
get out.
Can I say
trying.
good-
Cherry,
I've
Cherry,
been
don't
trying to
see
tell him.
Can I
why-
say goodbye to him before I leave?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
Don't yell
Please,
at
can you?
Cherry.
Can you
Hi, Cherry.
please?
Don't yell at.
Can you
Cherry.
please?
Apologize.
Oh my god, hi.
Apologize
I
to
did not
Cherry.
yell at Cherry. I did not yell
Apologize.
at
Apologize
Cherry.
to Cherry.
Okay, I'm sorry, Cherry.
No, it's okay.
Icar, Helio, go to bed now.
Dr.
He's
Helio,
losing
may I see you for a
aura.
second?
He has not slept
Sorry.
in 15 days. Please make
He's
it quick.
Yeah,
literally
sorry,
put
hang on.
into a padded cell over this.
Hey, bud, how's it going?
Mhm.
Please sleep, first of all.
I'm at the point of
You
wondering
can't
if I need to
exactly
find a
your friend
sedative.
if you're sleep deprived, can you?
A sedative.
Please, I need him in the right mind. Please, for the love of literally everything.
I don't know
Well,
if
if
we
they're in
have a
danger, you'll need to be in
sedative. I'm
tip-top
going
shape to help them.
look.
I can shoot like this.
You're not you're very smart. But I'm letting you know.
Hmm. Hmm. God, we're so low. Hmm.
Oh, I had string earlier. I can use some. I had some on me.
You can't tell them.
What do you need string for?
Hold on.
I hope this gift goes really well with the random
Some.
all of them eating right now.
No, I don't see any that the doctor's left
Where'd you get
readily
olive from,
available.
Cherry?
Don't worry about it. I'm moving all of
I'm
them
worried.
now.
Okay,
Make
what
what
do you
you
say?
wish.
Just because of the olives?
I'm so close to just knocking them out. I know how to, like, safely.
Does he do this often?
Yes.
Miss
very
stole
often.
it.
That's actually a banned item, bud.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does this
Sorry,
far,
bud.
far too often.
I will go dispose of this safely then. No.
Sorry, man.
Thank you. I did my piercings myself.
Alright, go to sleepy time.
Alright, you gotta go sleep. You're gonna lose aura.
Good night.
That's bad.
Helio. What the fuck's aura? Good night, Helio. I'll see you at the farm.
No.
Alright, I'm
lost it.
hanging out. I'm hanging out, Jerry. I'm going to the farm.
Okay.
Be safe, please. Don't hurt yourself again. Or get hurt again. Where did Rylan go?
Oh, I locked myself
Where
in.
about
Come
you?
here.
Oh,
Rylan's
here.
sorry, hi.
I've been
Yes.
Oh,
here.
fuck, I got... I got beer back. Sorry. Oh fuck. Oh okay. I got beer back. Sorry.
Harry, do you mind explaining to me what even half of those words meant?
No, that's gonna take too long.
Okay.
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know about the huzz?
No.
I'm naturally curious, but
It's a slang.
yes, I know it's a slang term.
I think I'm stuck in this hug now.
I think Mist has zoned out while hugging you. I think, yeah, you're just kinda... They look like a strong hugger.
She is. I'm enjoying this though. I like
Sorry,
hugs.
passed out. Sorry.
That's okay.
Hi. How are you? Sorry, yeah. Are you okay? You
I'm
fine?
good.
Okay.
I'm okay. I will go home in a little bit.
Alright,
Mist
as
is
long as
going
you
to
save
bed.
Crossing. As long as you save crossing that bridge back to the train station, please. Don't fall in
Yeah.
the water again.
Artemis is in charge of bringing me home.
Okay, good. Alright. I'll be heading out then, I guess. Which is way out again?
This way. This way.
Right. Random way out. Thank
I'll
you.
be
Bye,
back.
Ingram.
Mist.
Bye, Hyacinth. Bye,
Bye,
Cherry.
Mist.
Bye.
You're going
Bye,
to
Healy.
sleep.
Oh, Healy goes to bed.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. I didn't get to say good night. I just kind of left. Wait. Good night.
No, you know, why don't I pull out that bedtime story again?
Just the voices, do you hear?
What? Give me a minute with him.
I think bro needs to sleep. Alright.
Yeah. Hello.
Probably track down that guy. I should probably go home before I'm tracked down.
You running from someone?
No. I promised Davy and Lucky and Bexy that I would not sneak out of the house, and then I did, so I gotta get back home.
I keep telling you since you're coming back. I don't know where he is. I'm This is not.
Artemis.
Let me be.
Yes, Cherry.
Hello.
I'll be fine.
I want to go home.
Yes.
Understood. If you meet me by the gate,
Okay.
I can be there soon.
Okay.
Give me the other one.
Right.
Lie back down.
I'm in the wall.
Scoot forward, come on. Just a little forward.
It's fine in the wall, but whatever.
Am I going?
You planning on heading out?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
I don't really know currently.
Hmm. Is there something I could do to assist you?
Well, sadly, that sedative is not the question. So.
No, unfortunately, the sedative is not an option.
I'll be staying here until Helio is ready to go.
Makes sense.
A lot of things have happened recently, and I need him there for it.
Understood. I will not pry any further then.
We're being watched.
I'll go back up.
Of course we're being
Because it seems like having a
watched.
conversation. So I'm just gonna...
Well, no, you were just kind of standing there.
I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I don't want to interrupt anything.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not
just
going
kinda
to lie.
chatting.
Ryland's eyes just kind of looked like that.
Okay. Yeah. Has he got
It's
a bug yet?
alright, Rylan. You're fine.
Yeah. That's just yeah.
I was just asking if I could do anything to make Hyacinth more comfortable.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh.
But
I'm just having floor. No, I'm just having floor time. Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're having
the
floor
blood
time.
sugar question mark? The
No,
blood sugar.
just floor time.
Do you want us to like?
Okay.
Is the back of your head okay?
Yeah. That's my ponytail.
Yeah,
Oh, I
no,
thought that was blood.
that's the ribbon to his ponytail.
No.
Okay, I
No.
thought it was
I'm
blood.
just trying to. I'm just processing right now. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
All right, floor time.
Floor time.
You know what? Sure.
I'm just having floor time because I'm trying to process what just happened.
Well, at least the floor is cold.
I think most
Well,
everything's cold right now.
Oh, yes, I suppose so.
What am I supposed to do with myself after getting a kiss on the cheek?
Be incredibly blushy for a bit, be confused on what you're supposed to be doing, and then have a sense of awe over the fact that you've managed to get someone so wonderful inside your life.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You seem to be in that bewilderment stage.
Yeah.
Love is a
Woman.
wonderful thing when you actually find it.
Oh, woman. Losing my damn mind.
Yes, it can feel like you're losing your mind.
That'll do that to you.
Yeah.
Glad you two are getting along so well. You figure out what you would be doing for that second date?
There was this place she wanted to go to. It's
Right.
Yeah. It's in the airport, that like aquarium thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been there. I gotta go there.
Scout it out beforehand. Make sure it isn't
nice?
Yeah.
That way, are you just saying I should do that, or are you
No,
saying
I-
you have?
No, I think you should scout it out, probably with someone
Oh.
else. Make
Oh,
sure
no,
it'll
yeah,
be
yeah, I
safe
was-
and the like.
I was going
You don't
to.
want it to be a mess.
I was told there were spores in there, though. At least in one area.
Hmm.
They're not like the area we would be in.
That's good to know.
Something to be. There's so many areas around this damn place.
Is the doctor finally asleep?
At the very least, he isn't talking.
I didn't hear any of that. Why did I just stand up? What the fuck?
I was wondering if you were finishing floor time.
No, 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 no. Floor time is not over. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get back into position.
Ah, yes, your position.
My position. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta change some things in my brain.
Alright.
You gotta think about your position.
Yeah, I do. Damn straight. I've been hanging around the farm too much. What's wrong with me?
Had a bit of a scare earlier with spores. Thought I was going to end up accidentally triggering something, but
Huh? Were you out again?
yeah, I went out.
I didn't even know that.
But the area was completely free of any of the ancient bodies.
That's
No.
good.
No, I had the brilliant idea to end up in the uranium plant of all places.
The uranium.
No. You are not grabbing the uranium.
Fuck.
That will end in your death and many others.
Okay, well, like, uranium though. Get me like a hazmat suit. I'll take care of it.
Why do you want uranium?
Why the fuck not?
Do you want?
You never.
Do you want a
We
full
had a
itemized
run-in
list?
Do I have an itemized list? No, but
A run-in?
you know, like I just-
Me, Aries, and Sparky had a run-in with an already awake ancient one. Luckily, it didn't spot us, but we heard it.
Oh, we summoned one at the mall. Well, Ingram did.
Oh! Was
Yeah.
that the one we ran into?
I mean, if it was at the mall, maybe.
Is that the place right next to the bridge? Like, right next to the other side of the bridge?
That might have been
I believe so.
partially my fault.
Is it the place with, like, the giant dome at the top where you enter?
Yep. Yep.
Ah, so that was the thing that was in the basement.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was us.
I see. Yeah, well, he's still down there.
Well, probably still hunting then.
You should go say hi.
No.
The guy's probably pretty fucking lonely.
Well, you know what? I don't think he is, because he's actually covered in spores, so...
Well, at that point, he doesn't really have any human anatomy left. It's just wildfire. I don't think it can get lonely.
No, that's a depressing thought, isn't it?
Apologies.
Thank God we're on the floor already.
That's alright. I've heard and thought worse.
Oh, have you?
No, I just sometimes forget that people don't like that kind of conversation.
No, I don't care.
No, I'm really too used to it, I'll be honest. I live with Helio of all people. You think I'm not?
Rather depressing, if you ask me.
That's a decent enough point.
Part of me hopes he's still awake just so he can hear it.
No.
He's not a bad person.
It's fucking weird though.
He's sleep deprived, and he's also a bit antisocial.
You don't say.
Don't give him too much of a hard time.
Oh, but it's funny.
He seems like a bit of an eccentric, but I don't mind his company.
Maybe I'm just too used to him, I don't know. But he does have a kinder side.
He called me entertaining, so whatever that means.
Rylan, he thinks everyone that is not me specifically is entertaining.
Why are you not entertaining?
Because he's tired of me. He loves to say he hates me.
That's sad. I'm sorry to hear
Honestly,
that,
I'd get
Hyacinth.
tired of him if I were you.
See, thing is, he loves to say he hates me, but he's also not a very good liar. We both need each other for something. And that thing usually is the fact we have no one else, really. At least no one else as close as we are.
I heard Icarus mention his family, though.
I don't know, he may have people closer than I am. I guess that may just be my view.
Things to consider, I suppose.
I suppose there are.
Well, that cannot be comfortable for your nose.
Huh? My nose is fine.
Is it just flattened in on yourself?
Maybe a little.
Do you have an abnormally small nose?
What's it to you?
The structure of your nose.
Me?
Huh.
You heard the door open.
You heard the door open?
I did as well.
No.
I hate to break it to you, but that is not sleeping.
I don't want to. Fine, I'll go back.
No.
And based on the way you're complaining, it sounds as if you didn't get any.
That's not
Helio.
true.
What are you doing?
Nothing. You know what I'm doing. You know what I need to do, and you know if I need to find. So why are you questioning me?
You don't want to do this right now. You're not in the right mind.
Every minute that I wait, the more danger they're in.
you want to talk about this, we can go somewhere to talk about it.
No.
Then
I will rest when I find them.
no. I think we need to leave.
No. I will rest.
I will literally sit and watch you.
Well, if you're going to have floor time, have it in front of me.
And that confirms you were awake for the entire experience.
Possibly. What could have kept me awake, I wonder? Shall we? Are you aware of how difficult it is to get sleep when you're being watched?
Well, this is what happens when you try to fucking escape, you idiot.
Okay, well, maybe if you weren't staying outside the door, I could have escaped better.
Well, maybe if you were a fucking
You know,
idiot,
maybe
then
there
you would
was-
actually sleep.
Okay,
You know,
well...
maybe there was a reason that you were being watched. Maybe it's like you have a track record with this.
Rylan has a track record. People don't watch him.
Okay.
Well, that's not actually true, but...
What? Then how do you keep getting out?
They let me out.
So
They just
then
watch
why?
me while I'm around here.
Okay, no, this is not, no.
No, because that's not fair,
No,
because that's not fair, because that's not fair. No, because why can Rylan be let
No,
out? and I can't? Rylan was literally stabbed, like
Rylan,
several
leave.
times.
Do I literally have to read him to sleep?
Do not read me to sleep.
Do you need a little bit of a
Where's the
cuddle,
book?
doctor?
I will. No, I won't
Do you
that.
need someone to cuddle you?
That's it, I'm literally finding a book to read
Do
you.
you want me to come in there and give you a little bit of a cuddle?
Can we not go through Artemis's things, please?
Going through Artemis's things is
Sorry,
rude.
the only
Also,
reason
Rylan,
was
you
because they told me
wouldn't.
there was a book in there. That's the only reason.
I can read if that is really necessary.
You know, it's not necessary. People's eyes on me.
That cuddle still stands, man.
Are you going to? Because I'm calling your bluff.
Get in there, Rylan.
What?
Huh?
Get in there and cuddle him.
Okay.
Do not. No.
I'm on the way.
I'm good.
This is the wrong way.
I'm
This is
just
the
letting
wrong
this happen
way.
because you're not sleeping.
You are
This
loud.
is the wrong way. Hold on. Ow.
Do not. No. Absolutely not.
This too.
This
Get
is
over here,
not-
doctor.
No.
Get over here.
I actually don't.
You
know
asked
if
for
I-
this.
I don't know if I want
Lay
to
your
sleep.
ass down. Lay down. Ow! What the fuck?
I'll sleep on the floor, actually.
I think I'm rather funny.
You are.
Where's the wool?
Yeah, I have the wool, but I don't need. You know what? I need the wool because someone is watching me. Go away.
Man. If only he'd taken that cuddle.
Cuddle your girlfriend.
Listen, I'm funny. I think I'm really funny.
Should I actually read, or should I put this book away?
I wouldn't mind
If
it.
you'd like to read,
You might fucking read me to sleep, honestly.
Alright, this one is more of a field guide than a proper textbook, but alright.
It's good enough.
Chanterelles. In this group, the cap is usually vase-shaped, trumpet-shaped, or wavy at maturity, and the spore-bearing surface that lines the underside is completely smooth, shallowly wrinkled, or furnished with primitive gills. Unlike the thin blades of the gilled mushrooms, chanterelle gills, when present, tend to be fairly thick and shallow, blunt and often connected by cross veins. The stalk is fibrous, meaning it doesn't snap open cleanly like chalk. The spores are yellow to white to ochre, and there is no veil. Chanterelles rank among the most popular edible wild mushrooms. I could go into details of various ones. Let's see. Cancerellus caparius. Other names: yellow chanterelle, gyrole, and pfifferling. Key features: cap is bright orange to yellow-orange, bald, usually concave or wavy when mature. The gills are well-spaced, shallow, blunt-edged, and fairly thick, often with connecting veins in between. Gills same color as cap or paler, running down the stalk. The stalk is colored like cap or slightly paler, solid, and not hollow. The flesh is white or with a tinge of yellow, and they grow exclusively on the ground. They are medium-sized to large, the cap broadly domed to nearly flat when young, odor usually fruity. The book compares it to...
Ryland's fruity.
What the fuck? Speak for yourself.
The book
I
compares it to pumpkin, however I think it is closer to apricot. But sometimes mild. Veil, ring, and vulva is absent. Spores yellowish. Often found on the ground under conifers and oaks. Often in groups, however, not fused in clusters. Abundant in this area. They are very popular for edibility because of their cheerful color, delicate flavor, and fruity fragrance, and the fact that it is usually free of maggots. However, to note, the chanterelle's size, shape, and even color can vary from region to region. Those in California are the largest in the world, while the Rocky Mountain version is much smaller and more brightly colored. The poisonous western jack-o'-lantern mushroom, on the other hand, has thinner, more crowded gills and does not have white flesh. The false chanterelle has thinner orange gills and often a browner cap. Huh, did that actually work? Will it put Ryland to sleep?
Interesting book.
No, it's more of a field guide than anything.
Still interesting.
I have my proper notes and textbooks and such in my lab. I figured this one was safe to bring out.
Fair enough.
No, this one is much more for the intents of someone scavenging in this area.
I see.
Still, it's a good introductory guide to someone who doesn't know much about the subject.
True, I suppose. Anyone must have some introduction.
I find it tends to be a good middle ground between introducing, hey, there's more than 3 kinds of mushrooms, and talking about complex biology.
I swear you tell that to someone who doesn't understand and they believe it's some magical leap.
To some extent, but to be fair, if you don't understand it in any way, it may as well be magic to them. I like to try and bridge that gap when I can, but...
You're clever. That's good.
Thank you.
We need more people in the world like that.
Honestly, I think it's less of a inherent cleverness and more people need to be willing to teach others what they already do know. And be open to actually learning it.
I'm teaching someone right now.
Oh?
Not science. Also just how to wield a weapon.
It's an important skill.
It's the one I master, at least. You know Saturn? I know she's been here.
Saturn?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
She's been a bit of my pupil recently.
Oh. Oh, is that what you two were doing at Citropolis?
Yes. She likes me to go there to find her, so I can show her a few skills and such.
No, we bumped into each other temporarily, as I'm sure you saw.
I saw you from up on the side there.
No. Dropped off a letter there before exploring the city farther.
I see. Good trip. Was it a good trip?
I would say so, yes. Definitely enlightening in some ways. And... I wasn't babysitting two sleeping people. Brought me an interesting specimen or two to look at.
Well, you don't have to stay in here if you don't want.
It's fine. We're both currently refrigerated.
Oh?
Well... Generally, if you're working with things that rot, keeping them preserved in one state is a little bit more important.
I was more so wondering as to what samples you got.
Well, one of them is more of an idle curiosity than a proper specimen. I saw I'm using infantile to refer to the human host in this situation, but an infantile infected that seemed to be riding a chicken as a mount? Anyhow, I took the chicken and I wanted to see if there was something wrong with it. If it were somehow altered by such
You know, I saw that today.
Yes,
we actually found like 2 of those. It was so strange.
Yeah, no, I wanted to see if there was something that had actually been altered in the chicken, or if I should have grabbed that infected body. I probably should have, but...
I'd be no help to you. I didn't keep either. We found them at this strange old abandoned town of sorts. It was quite interesting. It was this giant building. Must have been some kind of testing facility before. They had all these. I took a bunch of their books. There was a bunch of files and tests.
I found my version of this specimen in a brewery, actually. Which also says to me that that particular infected has at least moved a decent amount from its original home.
Yes.
The other one is honestly all the more fascinating to me. So, it is a bovine head and skull, essentially, where the flesh itself appears to have been either coated in or replaced by a polypore. And based on even just the state the head is in, obviously it's been deceased for a while, but looking at that, looking at what remains of the brain and such, it doesn't seem like it would have been in distress. Like a proper living symbiosis of some kind. I'm honestly very excited to examine it later.
I mean, it could lead to some kind of answer to things come along.
I don't know. I don't believe it is anything like wildfire. Wildfire is, well,
I meant to the situation of its own, but...
Oh, well, that's part of what's interesting. It's a wildfire is a cordyceps. It invades bodies, it grows, it bursts out of them, it changes behaviors.
Yes.
A polypore, in most cases, lives on the surface of things. Bark, fallen trees, living trees. They aren't particularly harmful to their hosts.
But now it has taken a flesh host.
I need to dissect it properly, but it does look like there is some of that original flesh, and they look integrated. I've never seen a specimen like that before.
Do you think it happened after it died or before?
I definitely think it was before. However, I still need to dissect the damn thing.
True, fair enough. Well, I'd love to if you find anything interesting.
When I was using, like, moving the jaw, there's ligaments and such connecting the upper jaw to the bottom jaw normally. And in this case, if it were just a fungi consuming, you would presume that it would just devour the rotting flesh and be done with it. No reason to differentiate between that food, but it seems to be almost accommodating those pieces of it.
This is Artemis radioing in. I'm coming back inside now. Coming in the animal entrance.
10 for Artemis, myself, Hyacinth, a sleeping Rylan are currently watching over a sleeping Helios.
Are you all in my house?
Currently, yes.
Okay, I'll head up.
He didn't sound happy about that.
I wasn't listening.
He's coming back in and is wondering why there are so many people in his house.
He had told me I could stay upstairs if I needed.
Hmm. It's not exactly my fault that this one's a runner.
There's a reason I stayed outside, that's all I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Please be quiet. Be quiet, please.
I have a bed upstairs.
Icarus, Helio tried to run away. We have to watch him.
Him.
He fell asleep there. I also get the feeling if I try to touch him, he's gonna smack me.
Probably.
I'll move Rylan, since you're here now.
It's fine. He can sleep there if he wants. It's just. It's not very comfortable.
He seems to be sleeping soundly.
You could put a sleeping bag under him.
Yeah, alright. I'll do that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stay with him.
Yeah, no, of course. Hmm. Apologies, you told me to keep track of where any outsiders were.
Yes.
That was me attempting to do so.
Yes.
We should read this at some point.
If you'd like. I need to get a sleeping bag for Rylan. If you're around, we can talk.
Okay.
Where can I find you?
I'll likely head back to my home then.
Alright. I'll meet you there. Oh my god, that's so fun. Ingram?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
I skimmed. We
Yes.
should talk.
We should. Sorry. Rocker's sleeping in there. We could
There's
talk
so many
in the
people sleeping in so many different places.
that one isn't paranoia based.
Can...
I just wanted a door between us and out there.
Alright. Before we talk,
Yes.
can I have like 2 minutes to space out into a wall?
Of course.
Wonderful. I haven't brain eaten today.
That's fair enough.
I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna space out.
Okay.
Where the fuck is my sit? Does this sit still work? It does. Okay. Be right back.
What are we even supposed to do about this?
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry. It's been a long day.
Yeah, you could say that. I honestly wanted to tell everyone in the militia about that, but there were a lot of outsiders.
Right, so...
Dr. Adkins approached me saying that we should talk about things because we're both doctors, and I'm like, internally, okay, I see where this is going. They broached the subject of wildfire. This could or could not turn into a bad scenario, but I'm keeping an even face and talking through it. And they had asked me if I had... It seems they're very focused on that they're a neuroscientist. They're very focused on the processes of how people's brains change with wildfire. And they asked me if I had ever seen someone change, which I said truthfully, yes, I have. And they admitted to having purposefully infected multiple people in order to watch this.
I see.
I need as many militia members as possible to know about this because we cannot have someone like that in here.
Absolutely not. Is she gone?
She is gone. I purposefully walked her out myself.
Please radio in next time.
I did. You
Sorry,
were
I
on
guess
channel 6 in the sniper's nest.
Ah. Apologies then.
Mm-hmm. No, I made sure to broadcast on channel 5 that she was gone.
Understood. Holy shit.
I somehow managed to make it through that social encounter with her believing that, oh yes, we'll exchange notes and we'll talk about these things. Generally, if you bolster someone's ego about their field of study, they aren't going to expect you're lying.
Right.
But now I have someone crazy enough to do things like that, expecting notes from me. I don't know what to do. I don't want them in here. And most militia members are asleep right now. Ares already knows. I decided not to tell Rylan until people had left because he's a bit of a talker.
Yeah.
But I think everyone in the militia needs to know.
Absolutely. That can't be something we keep. That should be something we talk with boss about, though.
Absolutely. And the next time I see him, I will bring it up, whether or not you have already brought it up with him.
If I bring it up with him, it's likely he's going to call a meeting.
Good. Genuinely. I don't want a statement like that to be brushed aside. It was very clear they had done it multiple times without remorse. Not some sort of accidental infection. They all but admitted to being criminalized for it.
Oh.
There's a missing sentence between those two things, but I can read between the lines.
I see.
Like, oh yes, I did this and I did this and did this. 2 sentences later, oh yes, I got kicked out of the sectors. I was in prison there. It adds up.
I see.
I thought it important to inform as many people as I could.
I need to sit down.
Yeah.
Do you?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just it's this is hitting a bit close.
Sorry.
For me? It's fine. Too loud. I don't want to go. Ares has a tea room. Can we sit there?
Yes, we can go to the tea room.
Okay.
No.
I'm sorry
Why are you sorry?
that you had to deal with that alone.
If anything, I think I would have been one of the best equipped to do that, excluding potentially dealing with them on the spot. I think in terms of getting them out of here peacefully, I did quite a good job.
There's an issue like that next time, call me onto a different channel. I can bring them out into the field. I can take him down.
Understood.
I don't have any remorse for people like that. They've lost their grace.
It goes completely against my code of ethics. Not shooting them, what they're doing.
I understand.
As I have mentioned to a couple people here, if someone less than interest in mycology, it's usually one of three things. One of them is good, one of them is very bad, and the other is drug seeking.
Fair enough. On that end.
I don't particularly mind the last category, it's just annoying.
Research.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't suppose you have any sort of research that would back up your claims of being a serial killer as well?
In my research? I think I'm missing something. Could you ask that again?
You don't have anything within your research that would convince her if she were to ask for notes.
Convince her
This is
of
not me.
what exactly?
You said that she wanted to compare notes.
Yes, she wanted to compare notes on the cognitive states and dissections for anywhere from initial infection to early state infection. I will fully admit I have dissected many infected bodies. I have
All right.
no problem with that. The only time I dissected a body like that from someone who could still be considered human is because they asked me to kill them before they turned.
Understood.
I don't go out there infecting people. That's horrific.
Heard.
Thank you.
This is a lot.
Yes. I've been carrying that for a while.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's alright. I followed what you told me, and I made sure they got out of here without hurting anyone.
That's good. Thank you.
Of course. That is the correct thing to do in this scenario.
It is the correct step. I think. This needs to be brought to people's attention a lot sooner.
Understood.
Just in case something happened to you. People like that,
Yes.
you can't always tell what'll make them crack.
I will be completely honest, I did have my firearm at the ready.
As I expected.
Yes. No. I wasn't exactly expecting that to be a conversation I was getting into.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay. Whether it's me or whether it's you, we need to tell Vase before we spread panic.
Very much so. Part of the reason I told Ares is I know he can keep things close to his chest. I know he can have a reasonable reaction to information like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That, and if things did hit the fan in some way, I'd expect him to be one of the people first to jump into action. Even with that shiner on his face.
Yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah. I got the explanation as well.
Hello, is anyone online?
We copy?
I'm just checking in.
We are currently having a discussion. Everything is alright. Is something wrong?
No. I'm still with Helio and Ryland.
Understood.
Hopefully he's actually getting some sleep. I hope your conversation goes well.
You get some rest as well.
Yes, the explanation for that. I decided to wait by the door in order to keep track of both Hyacinth and Helio. Helio made a run for it. So I decided
Did
to...
he?
Yes, he did. He seemed very distressed. Kept saying he needed to find someone. Before being convinced to at least lay down again.
It's not my place to say his business, but he is looking for 2 missing people. I have their descriptions.
Understood. I will not pry further.
It's not mine to share.
Exactly.
I'm working on that.
Well, it's a good first step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've made a friend of him.
He's an odd one. I'm not quite sure what to make of him, but... I sent him a letter before at that post office, and it contained a bit of a puzzle in it. And it seemed to stumped him a bit, but he seems very proud of getting through it.
I'm glad.
Yeah, no, He mentioned wanting to bring me to his lab, and I essentially said to him that, yes, that sounds interesting, however, I am going to need the location, and to give the location to at least one other person, so that if I don't come back after a certain amount of time, hunt me down.
Absolutely.
Not dumb enough to go to some undisclosed location with a, frankly, a stranger.
Yeah. No, that's smart. He's weird, but so are most of the people in the militia.
Definitely.
He seems lonely.
He really does.
And he needs somebody to talk to.
He seems
I like hearing him talk.
lonely, and honestly, from the way he said it to me, that he needs some intellectual stimulation.
Ah.
I think he's going nuts slightly by not having someone he can talk about his research to and actually have them understand.
Yeah.
That can be very isolating.
I get that. I like talking about stuff.
Yeah. No, it would be like, I don't know. Rocker couldn't talk to anyone about food.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of thing messes with you.
Yeah. I hope he gets some sleep.
Yeah, he needs it.
In any case, this does, circling back,
Yes.
it does bring me to what I was going to ask you the other night, if that's all right.
Of course.
Dr. Caitlin wouldn't have been my first run-in with someone like that. Dr. Caitlin... I hate talking about this. Ingram, I'm going to show you something. And I haven't exactly been open about it with other people before.
Understood.
Is that something that you are willing to listen to right now?
Yes, I am.
Alright. Let me find a... We're in the tea room. Might as well have some tea.
Thank you.
Do you like nougat?
I don't think I've ever had any.
Sorry.
Oh, I do not like the texture of that.
Oh, that's fair.
Sorry.
Here. You can take whatever you want from that. I pretty much always carry that around on me.
I guess hiding that alcohol wouldn't have had much of a... Oh, just Asriel hid your alcohol. Doesn't look like it was the most efficient.
Wait, what? When did she do...
This was a while ago. You were there. She was there.
Oh, yeah, no. I know how to make alcohol. You're not gonna hide it from me. I took her to a brewery today.
Yes, I heard the four of you went out.
Yeah, it was a nice date.
That's good to hear. I have to ask, why all the raw pork?
Soap.
Huh. Suppose so.
Soap, and I'm salting it.
Well, if you get the salted stuff done well, I'd appreciate some.
Absolutely.
I've tried making my own jerky before, but it's not particularly appealing.
Brocker makes some good stuff.
He does.
I don't know, I was just craving meat.
That can happen. Okay.
Haley is escaping. Helios is escaping.
Oh, fucking hell. Do you want to leave them to deal with that?
Ryland's trying to shoot him. Ryland's
Oh,
trying to shoot him.
fuck.
Yeah, I don't think there is leaving them to deal with that.
Ryland, put the gun down.
You son of a bitch. You
What?
son of a bitch.
I can explain.
You can.
He just jumped off a
Yes.
building.
I did
Yeah,
not jump
and it
off the
hurt like a
building.
bitch.
I did not do that. That's not true.
Icarus is currently backing up towards Joel.
No, I'm not. Joel would protect me. See, look, Joel understands. Joel, he had a meeting.
Actually, you know what? He's fine back here. There's no way to leave from back here, so.
Ryland, put the gun down.
No, I'm
Shoot
good,
it.
thank you. Don't tempt me, boy
Give me a
kisser.
reason to run.
Okay. Okay. Put
Don't.
the gun down.
Just blow
Bubbles.
up.
Artemis, the gun has been put down.
For now. I didn't shoot.
Hello,
More
Artemis.
threat.
Funny seeing you here.
What the fuck is going on?
Looking for my
We locked him.
child.
Question: do we lock him in one of the jail cells?
No, don't do that. That's not
That
necessary.
would be a solution.
That's not necessary.
No.
He hasn't even slept this entire time, Ingram. He was awake
That's.
the entire
I was
time.
taking a light nap. There were micro sleeps. What? Sleep for 10 seconds at a time. And do it again repeatedly.
Okay.
I'm
You
about to
guys
grab
look like
this
my
man by
mother
the
and
scruff.
father. Don't touch my head.
I cannot actively enforce Icarus sleeping. However, Ryland, what the absolute fuck?
Hey, he was getting away. I was doing my job.
Threatening with a gun is not exactly doing your job.
And I'll do it again, motherfucker. I swear to God.
Don't talk to
No,
me
you
like
will
that. You
not.
don't know what that does.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll behave.
Listen,
What?
I know you want to go
I'm
out.
not gonna do it.
I do too. Okay? But you are not in the right mind to leave, and you don't want to go with me.
Then why don't you
Appreciate you
leave?
trying to stop him.
You've been doing nothing but
However,
watching me.
we don't pull
That's it.
Yes, because I
guns on
care about
people
not dying.
unless we
That's
want to
what I
kill
did.
What
them.
about them not dying?
I
then?
wasn't going to kill him. It was more of a threat.
I don't care. You
Fuck
do
off.
not point a gun at something
No.
you are not ready to destroy.
Listen to them.
A gun is a device that takes things and makes them into unthings. You do not point it at anyone or anything you are not immediately ready to see ripped from this world. Do you understand?
Eh. I
Do you-
wasn't gonna actually shoot him.
I don't care.
I know how to use a gun.
I
know
don't
how to
care.
use a gun.
I do not care.
He doesn't know that. Neither does Hyacinth.
Eh.
No,
He's.
Rylan, you
I've
are
gotten to
in
know
the
the guy
wrong
just a
on this
little bit.
one.
Ugh, come on.
No.
Fine, whatever. What's my punishment, Doc?
Keep staring.
Why? This is weird. This is really weird. Why are you doing this? Very close to my face.
I am.
Why are you doing this? Is the punishment?
Your eyes are going to learn gun safety, or I will bring this up with the boss and have all of your guns confiscated.
What? What? No.
Those are your two options.
Remind me the first one?
Learn gun safety.
I know gun safety. It was on safety the whole fucking time.
That is not what gun safety is.
I know, obviously, but I'm just saying. Wasn't actually gonna shoot the guy.
I don't care.
He's not he's a waste of bullets anyways.
I don't care that you weren't intending to shoot. Safeties can break.
Then...
Fingers can
Well,
slip.
Not my fingers.
Yes, they can.
I'm better than that.
So which of the two options are you taking? Learning gun safety or having all your guns confiscated?
What is the learning gun safety entail?
I will make sure that someone here, and if it has to be myself, so be it, runs you through complete gun safety rules and that you abide by them.
I know gun safety already.
You don't.
I don't want to do that. I do.
Then why don't you act like it?
The guy was getting away. That's the only know. I only know how to do that way. Threats are sometimes, well, most of the time, the way to go.
Then you
and
don't know
I
gun
have been
safety.
taught very differently. I do know gun safety.
You do not know what I am defining as gun safety.
We clearly have two different things of gun safety.
Yes, and your eyes are going to learn my version, or you're going to have your guns confiscated. Please select an option.
Can I choose or?
I mean, if you want both, yes, you can.
No. Or means neither.
No, it doesn't. Or
It does
means one or both of the options.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you're incorrect. Pick one.
I'm thinking. I'm finding it. Doing the pros and cons just real fast, just in my head. Running whatever onto the gun safety.
Gun safety. All right. I will make sure that happens and happens soon. In the meantime, please do not pull guns on any persons. Okay?
What if they deserve it?
You've lost that right now. Till you go through that course.
I mean, I sort of, kind of have free will.
You do?
I do.
And so do I.
That's true. All of us do, technically.
Are you absolutely sure you want to see what happens if you break that rule? I don't think you do.
Now you've lost me. The rule of wood.
You're not pulling a gun on any person. Especially not until you get your training. Alright? All understood? Is that a yes?
It's an
I require a proper affirmative.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, Rylan.
Yeah.
Artemis, Rylan has agreed to go through proper gun safety procedures.
Understood. Thank you.
I will not be doing this myself at the moment, but it needs to happen soon.
I will go through it with him later.
10-4. Like pulling out teeth. Artemis, is everything alright down there?
Yes, we are doing just fine. We're talking.
10-4, I am back in the room we were at before.
Understood.
Hmm. Hello?
Hello. Apologies for not making my presence known.
It's alright. It's a public space.
Just curious, I suppose.
How are you?
Do you want the honest version?
Whatever version
Sure.
you're willing to give me.
Do you know what it's like to lose a child?
Yes. Yes, I do.
And you understand.
Was this recent?
Days have been blending together.
That sounds fairly recent then.
Was. It's supposed to be gone for long. I don't like people seeing me in this state.
I can turn away.
It's not what I mean.
Oh.
I mean emotionally volatile.
Unfortunately, we are human and have emotions, however.
I shouldn't be. I was raised to be perfect. As
I don't think there's such a thing.
if there is one I met. I have to be.
Your child, do you want to talk about them?
I want to find them. But I can't leave this place.
Hi.
It's okay. You can be here.
Okay.
Hi.
Pleasure. I'm
I'll
sure.
set up my bag here.
I'm sure I'll appreciate your help eventually. Fortunately, right now, all I can do is want to punch you in the face.
For trying to get you to sleep?
For stopping me for looking for my child. I hear them. In my mind. It's become a daily thing now. I apologies.
You have no reason to apologize for that.
Every single time I hear them calling to me, they sound scared. In danger. How am I supposed to sleep like that?
You're still looking for them then?
I want to look. But I cannot. Because I was trusted to go to sleep.
As cruel as this may sound, think of it as cost analysis. If you get proper rest now, your future efforts in searching will be much more efficient.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Not your fault. It's just the whispers. They grow loud sometimes. Very loud.
To be a bit clinical about it, think of it as cost analysis. If you take this time now, you will be much more efficient and better and more able to search for them. However, if you do not rest, your search will be erratic, your current state will decline, and you are much more likely to slip up.
I don't slip up. I can't. It's not something I can afford to do.
You're actively twitching. Even if you believe you can power through this, there is only so much your body can handle, let alone your mind.
The mind gives up before the body. My mind has not given up yet.
And I know what they look like. Names, so if I do find them.
Buzz, Blank.
Huh. Alright.
Buzz, faded, dyed blue hair. Yellow eyes, oversized cloak, rifle. Buzz, Blank, right? Blue hair, usually has a mask. Blue eyes. I'm sure you've heard tale of the child who drank cyanide.
That was him.
It's a miracle he's alive, however, he's stronger than most people that I know.
Those are the same people.
I'm just letting who's ever there, I don't know that I'm leaving.
Understood. Be
Be
safe.
safe.
Goodbye.
I will definitely keep an eye out.
Try to forget you saw me like this. It'll do wonders for my ego.
The ability to be genuinely vulnerable is not a negative trait.
When you're supposed to be perfect, it is.
As I said before, I don't think there's anything that feasibly could be called perfection.
There has to be.
You say that. I have a different hypothesis.
Hit me with it then.
I think that the world is so complex and filled with different variables that to even seek something called perfection, you'd need to first consider what could actually be defined as perfect, and then realize that life is so complex that nothing will ever fulfill those parameters, let alone the person next to you's idea of perfection.
Constantly shifting will.
Perfection is a very human concept.
You find those around you, mimic their behaviors, find what makes them comfortable, what makes them uncomfortable. Over time, you change, becoming perceived as perfect.
So, if there's something I could do to help you better search for your children?
Unfortunately, I'm on house arrest for the night.
I apologize for distracting you with something as dumb as a cryptogram then.
No, the cryptogram helped me. I've been so stressed recently. It gave me something to think about other than it's. Thank you, really. Apologies for the broken sentences. Words aren't really.
They don't tend to work well after 15 days of no sleep.
I think it might be 16 now.
Either way,
It's not counting the days in the lab.
that is
Okay.
an exceedingly large amount of days.
At least 2, by definition.
Hmm.
Oh,
No?
I'm sorry for causing you all trouble. I shouldn't.
Hey, I said you're my friend.
Oh
You're
my
allowed
goodness.
to trouble. What's up? Hi. Did you forget I was here?
Yes.
No, Artemis has been here the whole time.
No, I thought I heard him behind me, but I was like, am I actually going insane?
No,
I'm so
he's
sorry.
here.
I'm a
He's
nougat.
here.
I've
My
been here.
God.
So sorry.
No,
Yeah, you're allowed to trouble us.
No, I genuinely thought you left, and I thought that you might have breathed into the microphone or something. I didn't. that I was. Maybe you're right. Maybe
Maybe you
do need
do
sleep.
need sleep?
that's debatable.
Debatable.
I do have to admit, excluding micro sleeps, this is the longest amount of days I've stayed awake consecutively.
Oh, also remind Icarus to go to bed, please.
I'll go to bed. It's not like I can leave this place. Eventually my body will collapse. And I'll
Yes,
probably be out for several days.
That is suboptimal.
Yes, we want to rest before we get there.
Oh, you better fucking not be, because I do need you.
It's hard for me to sleep when I hear the voice of my child in the back of my head, so...
Maybe some music then?
Music. Music. Sorry, a moment. How long must we stay here?
You need to rest.
Right. Rest.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Not real. Resting.
What's real right now is the three of us. Myself, Artemis, and you are sitting in the tea room talking.
Right. Right, no one's in danger right now.
No one's in
Everyone's-
danger.
Everyone's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm lying. I'm not okay. I'm actually the farthest thing from okay.
Yeah.
It's alright to not be okay.
That's not okay.
No, no, there would be something very wrong with you if you were okay in this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it is socially appropriate.
It is socially and emotionally appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
It tears you up inside and brings out some of the worst in you.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope I don't ever get to that point. And if I do, I'd prefer if you restrained me with perfectly cooked meals. In a cage, I need to be fed 3 times a day. I also need to be given textbooks so that I can occupy myself. I wouldn't mind a lecturer to try and not yell at me. It makes the voices worse, and I might just yell back.
Mm-hmm.
Soft tones usually work.
Anything else?
Don't be afraid to hurt me if I hurt someone else. I'll get up. Unless I have a reason to hurt them. In which case, let me get my anger out.
I'll take these into consideration.
You write those down.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Should I have not have?
No, it's admirable.
When you tell me to do something, I'm gonna do it.
You need to relax more.
Hello, kettle, meat
Okay.
pot.
Alright, fuck off. Alright. Okay, I get it. I get it. If I
Yeah.
rest, you have to rest.
If you go to sleep, I'm going to head to my girlfriend's house and I'm going to flop on top of her and go to sleep.
And how long will you shed your responsibilities?
I'll go hunting. Alone. For myself. For some pelt.
I suppose. If that's your happy place.
It is. I like watching them.
I have no idea how you do it. Sneaking up on them is easy. Pulling the trigger's the hard part.
I don't know. I know that I'm gonna put whatever I take from them to good use. Know that I don't take more than what I need or can use. I make sure that when I hunt. Oh, there's a word for it. Nope, I don't know the word. Responsibly?
I think that's good enough.
Sustainably.
That one.
Yes. I make sure that there's gonna be something for me to come back to, for whoever comes next to come back to.
This world is rather cruel.
It is.
We literally have to consume other beings to prolong our own existence,
Well,
be it plants or animal.
not exactly as if we're plants, so yes.
I'd like to be a tree.
What kind
You
of
know,
tree?
that's a good question. What kind of tree?
Maybe a willow tree, so people could sit under in my shade.
I'd want to be a redwood tree.
Oh, wait, I like that answer better.
Probably see over the tree line.
Yeah. What about you?
Species of tree. To be honest, it's not a question I've given much thought to.
I don't think I put too much into it. Did I?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
I like arbutus. Though, honestly, any of the types of firs or oaks that end up being attached to the mycelium network would be fascinating.
Definitely would be an interesting experience. It's like being connected to a little hive mind.
Like a banyan?
Oh, it's an interesting choice.
You know you're not wrong. I think I'd lose my mind if I had to be in other people's heads all day.
Yeah. I can hardly keep track of what's in this one.
You're telling me. Sometimes I feel like I've lost my own.
Might be the sleep deprivation, bud.
That happened way before that. Come on. Anyone that graduates with a doctorate loses their mind. I'm not wrong.
I'm not denying it.
Years of your life studying books and listening to boring lectures.
Only doctors I ever met are kind of crazy, so.
For good reason. I mean, name a normal person that likes looking at the insides of other people. And not in a sexual way.
Oh, I was gonna say. Gynecologists.
That's okay. Fair enough.
Good answer.
You know what? I didn't think of that one.
They're the only
However-
non-crazy doctors?
I think
Sorry.
they're still doctors.
Feel.
Fuck.
Yes, they. It still
I
counts.
don't know. Nougat.
Taxidermists.
Taxidermists.
They're looking. They're stuffing dead animals. I feel like that's the more crazy part. Like, I feel.
I stuffed dead animals.
Respectfully, Artemis. No one in the militia is normal, including you.
I am incredibly normal.
You overwork yourself constantly.
That's a...
If someone were to flirt with you right in front of you, you wouldn't know what to do.
It's not true.
I've mentioned your peculiarity as well.
That's not fair.
What?
You literally cannot sit still. Even right now, you're halfway tense.
This isn't fair.
It's the truth.
No.
Okay. Well. I X-ray machine operators.
X-ray machines. I've heard of that before.
Radiologists, I
Radiologists,
think.
yes.
Yeah.
I would argue that they're not crazy, I don't think. It's really just looking at an image and then determining what's wrong based on said image.
I have a question.
Go on.
Yes.
Icarus?
I'm listening.
I need to find the page. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh
I'm waiting.
no.
Wrong clipboard.
Okay.
Oh dear. Is this the clipboard I think it is?
It's probably something entertaining.
Is a campfire a table?
There it is.
How would you define a table?
That is up to you. I can't tell you.
Hmm.
That would be answering the question for you.
Tables traditionally have 4 legs and are intended to hold things.
Like a horse?
No, more like a pack mule. However, tables are also not exclusively mobile. However, there are some tables that are made to be mobile. Not to mention, not all tables have 4 legs. Some tables only have 1, and some have, well, many.
Resolve this question a bit faster.
I'm trying to define a table before I answer, but I feel like the answer is no.
Simply defined a table as something that is being used for the role of being a table.
That doesn't really feel nearly as descriptive enough. What would you call a table? What is a table?
Anything that gets used to be a table.
Right, but then that's in a loop.
Well, the
It's
role
like-
of
Yeah.
a table is to be a surface that people can put things on.
Unlike a horse.
Okay, another question. Are there more doors than wheels?
Huh?
Are there more doors than wheels? Would you believe that there are more doors in the world or more wheels?
Wheels.
Ingram?
Also believe wheels would be the better answer.
I would also assume wheels. I mean, there's most
Doors
cars.
have Doors only have like one purpose. And they have to be in one place. Wheels can be like inside of other things.
That is true, like cogwheels.
Or machine belts.
That's true. Trying to think of more questions.
I think you need to think about
No,
sleep.
no. Listen.
Also,
This one comes from the depraved mind. Yes?
to be honest, door hinges use wheels.
That is so
What?
true. I had never thought of it like that. For every door hinge, or for every door at least, that's on the hinge, there are wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Which then eliminates, because there's always more hinges than there is door.
Exactly.
For every
Therefore,
one door, there's at least 2 hinges.
so then that means that there has to be more. There has to be.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
You're a
Took me-
genius.
Took
That
me a
is
moment,
not the way that
but
that's supposed to be.
I got there. There was another question.
It was diluted, and it doesn't really apply to this group of people.
Now I'm
Depends
even
on
more
how much
concerned.
Well, it depends on how much you play games.
You've piqued my interest. Oh. Oh.
Where's he going?
I think he's going to get his card set.
That will not help with the question. It actually might make it worse.
So, you solved the cryptogram? What are
I
your
did.
thoughts on what I wrote in there?
I think it's a fair, trade. Makes sense. I wouldn't want to just bring you into unfamiliar territory and then keep you there.
As I said, I'm sure you understand it's just a safety thing.
Safety precaution. Which is perfectly fair. I did meet you days ago.
Oh, he's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Octopus.
So, I suppose we can get on with the question. Cards.
Hold it.
We can get on with the question. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no more video game, or games in general, or games, unlimited games, but no games?
What?
Do you need
Unlimited
to
games, but no games.
Do you need me to? I can repeat the question.
Neither. I win.
That's not exactly how these go. Exactly how that works.
So I made it work. Therefore, it's how it went.
That's not exactly at all how these scenarios work.
I don't know. I don't.
Are you asking the
Really
other
have people-
questions on your clipboard, Artemis, or?
Do you want me to ask him who he think in the militia is hot? That's an internal question.
Okay.
Go on.
Good.
No, I'm curious.
Oh Lord.
You did this.
I just wanted to know your intent.
My intent was to ask about the campfire.
Okay, thank you.
Campfires are not tables.
No.
Or maybe-
Exactly.
No, they're not. Sorry.
No, I need to keep this one an internal survey. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget who the fuck answered already.
Yes, no, that seems proper.
Point and laugh at the banned person. The chat
Ooh,
box.
point and laugh.
Point left.
Point and laugh. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
Soon?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, wait, you don't like
Oh.
nougat?
I just
Nougat.
I don't like how you tease me. You show me these questions and then you just don't ask me the
If-
questions.
If you sleep, I will write you a questionnaire.
You ask me the questions and I'll sleep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
It's true. Ask me the questions
Macaron.
and I'll sleep. Eesh. Macaron.
Do I need to start reading more of this foraging guide?
Ask me the questions and I'll sleep. Come on, just one last thing. One last thing.
Let me see if I can find my questions. Azrael, Julian, Lost Face, Lucky, To-Do List, Azrael, Saturn, Drama, Cherry, Mist, Sam, Quinley, Campfire, Lucky, Bear Day, Romeo and Juliet, Gambit. Who is attractive within the militia?
Am I allowed to pick multiple answers?
Yes.
All of the above.
I'm gonna-
Next question.
Understood. That was the entire question.
That was it.
That was it.
Even Rylan?
He has his moments.
Alright.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it. Wait, no, because that. Don't
Yeah, don't
say it
like that.
Don't say it like that. he has his moments.
I more meant the relationship you two have seems very adversarial at best.
Some people are into that, Ingram. Fuck, I fucked it up! Sorry.
It's weird. It's almost like you two are in the same house. I could hear.
Whoa, crazy.
Crazy.
Guess the room echoes.
That goes directly from your mouth.
Yo, so how's sleep going?
Honk shoe.
Me,
Honk
me,
me,
me.
me, me.
You do need to sleep though, bud.
I guess I did say I'd sleep after the question.
I'm convinced.
Maybe I can stay up a little longer.
No! Go to sleep. I have something I need to talk to Ingram about.
Okay, whatever you say. Artemis.
Icarus.
Artemis.
Icarus.
Don't talk to me like that.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh.
My cards.
I'm going to take them from you.
Somebody's taken multiple of my cards. No, I didn't finish them. I had to remake them.
Yeah.
They flew off the top of a fuck-ass
I
Raider building.
remember.
And I'm still so mad about it. That fuck-ass Raider building.
I offered to help you make more if needed.
I know. I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Yes, and you had questions.
I did. I took Cherry home, came back, read the clipboard. I remember what was, you said before that you would help me decipher some work of somebody that I couldn't read.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay. This is very personal to me.
Alright, I will have my lips sealed about this.
Thank you. It's not exactly something I'm keeping secret. It's just something I don't like to talk about.
Alright.
Because it opens a can of worms. People talk, and people talk.
No. I can keep a secret.
You said you knew of Grey Mountain.
Yes, I've read about it, primarily about the infection outbreak there.
What other things have you read from that doctor?
Some intriguing volumes about, adaptive immunity. There. As well as trying to understand how the functions of immunity work.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff that got published was relatively dry and to a clinical standpoint, but some of it was much more personal experiences and what she's seen.
Mm. Mm. I don't think I'm gonna find anything I already don't know by showing you these, but I guess my intent with this is to have some sort of understanding
Okay,
of what's on these pages.
understood. I can help with that.
The vocabulary is strange, and the writing is strange. I don't know what an SX is.
Symptoms.
And you do.
Yes, I do.
These are only a couple of the ones that I have. But,
Alright, these are handwritten, right?
mm-hmm.
Experiment on Prairie Rose. Continued mycosis immune. Mycosis is a term for any sort of fungal growth or infection that can happen in a human body.
Mm-hmm.
ANED is alive, no evidence of disease.
Okay.
This hypothesis is saying that since Prairie Rose hasn't had any outbreaks of wildfire, they're more likely to have resistance. Retrial. Right. What? Adaptive immunity is the idea that instead of just being truly innately immune, it is something that you as a person can fight off bodily, and it will inevitably end in immunity, but there will be a struggle to get to it rather than in the first place.
Yeah.
What? What? Vulnerable. Good lord. What the fuck?
She was a bastard.
This is definitely not what was published.
No. I assumed not.
No. No. The Grey Mountain ones. It was written as if there was a freak accident. The water supply, a body got into it, and people started drinking from it. Because it came from upwards in the river. Well, the stream, but... Infiltration. Water-based infection, quite impractical. It's disgusting. That's really disgusting.
You don't have to read them.
No, I am going to read these, and I'm going to clarify any terminology you don't understand. However, if you want me to stop, I will.
This one holds most of the information that I don't quite get.
3. Spec is specimen, it's a shorthand. OE is on examination. Low resistance mycosis sets in near instantly would mean they likely turned under 6 hours. Prog is prognosis. That is the expected course a disease could take. I despise the levity in which she refers to the editor.
Yeah, a lot of her books have that.
SX symptoms. Devo. Extra levels of. NAD is no anomalies detected. Things seem normal. Pupillary shift.
You've said that one before.
I tested that one on you. It's one of the earliest signs of infection. You've noticed.
I know.
Good.
I know that one. It's how I tell with the rifle. I have. Yeah.
Really sorry.
Minerva Pendragon. When you said that name to me, I couldn't help but see you in a different light. I was under the impression that her books came out like this. I've never seen her work outside of this. I've never heard of it outside of this. Outside of what I have.
No. She published in 2 main genres. One being very clinical analysis, the same way you would get out of like a petri dish. The other would be almost case studies, stories of places she went that were quote unquote suffering.
Suffering.
She positioned herself as a traveling doctor. Oh. Sorry, I'll stop.
No, it's fine. it's not fine.
It's clearly not fine.
No, it's clearly not fine. I had realized reading Grab Mountain in here on some level that this isn't something that she's only done once before. I guess
Having it confirmed.
I'm looking for a reason. I'm looking for a reason why she targeted my town, my family. And there wasn't
No.
one.
No.
There wasn't some grand reason. It was a line. It was a convenience. I'm sorry, I asked for you to help me to understand these, not to...
From what I understand, she's long gone.
Shot her through the head.
Can't get much more confirmation than that.
I don't know if she's dead.
How would she not be?
Feel like I know. I feel like I hear her every day taunting me. It's stupid. I realize it's stupid.
Well, not exactly the type to believe in ghosts or anything like that.
I didn't really think I did either. But it's so easy to just blame somebody else. For being in control. For being in my head, telling me nasty things.
It sounds like you hallucinate and have quite unpleasant ones. I don't say that to diminish your experience. That sounds devastating either way.
Hearing. I was trying to have a lovely time with my partners out in that IKEA, which I know it sounds stupid to say it, but it was fun. I liked it there. But while I was sitting there trying to enjoy it with them, all I could hear in the back of my mind is her voice taunting me, watching me, telling me things that I don't want to hear, telling me how little things could cause an infection, about how Azrael running off into the woods, she's gonna come back scratched, bitten, shoot her dead. I don't listen. But God, she's loud.
I don't particularly have a solution for that, but you need To be grounded back in reality, I suppose I could try and help.
No one inside is infected right now, right?
Not to my knowledge.
You are certain that I am not infected?
I don't know what happened out on your date, but why do you think you're infected?
I've been feeling more angry. I've been feeling like my head is rotting. Like I can feel something squirming in there. I've been feeling like the other day I was just trying to cut some meat. I was butchering some pigs. I couldn't help but take a bite. It was raw. It didn't taste good.
What did you do after that?
I proceeded to get sick. For at least half of a day. It
Well,
sucked. A lot. So tell me, why am I still craving it? I tried asking Brocker to make me some, like, regular meats. It seems to be helping, but I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't like being alone. Because these thoughts, these urges. Yeah.
Have there been any other kinds of urges like that?
I've thought about pushing people off of things. Thought about biting. But I don't think I can. I know I'm not infected, and yet I know that I am. Because the only time I've been even near a Zed recently, I normally pick them off before they even get close. I've not, but like, hardly any skin showing. I'm careful with this stuff, because normally it breaks my head.
I believe you.
I don't know. I'm rambling a bit.
The pork in your bag, have you been eating that?
Yeah.
There are some ways to prepare raw meats better that they won't make you sick. You can try to bias towards those. I have a theory inside my head, and it's probably false.
What is it?
You specified the feeling in your head was a squirming, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't line up, at least. That wouldn't feel like that. It would feel like incredible pressure, pain, headaches in very specific parts of the brain. And
It's just in my temples.
what happens when these urges get bad?
The ones to bite?
Or devour raw flesh?
I'll start off my day as normal. And then somewhere along the line, she chirps up. Somewhere along the line, she sounds like a chorus. I try to push through it, because normally, if I do, I can drown it out, talk with other people, you know, work on something, keep my head focused, but sometimes they get louder, and they get louder, and they get louder, and I can take you through the day that I bit that pig, I guess. I was getting frustrated because I couldn't find enough food or enough things to make pancakes.
Yes.
That's what I wanted to make. But each time I'd make them, and it was trying to make them for less, somebody else would come along and they would be gone. So I tried again. I tried again. And it didn't help that Julian was still upset with me at the time. I felt like he hated me, and I think in a way he did. It didn't help. It made me feel alone. Julian's who I talk to.
Makes sense.
I love Azrael. She's not a talker. She doesn't like emotional stuff. She likes fun and passion and adventure and showing off. And I love that about her. But I can't talk to her. Unless has enough on their own plate.
So
I don't know how much more they can handle.
without an outlet.
Yeah. I normally write, but my clipboards are getting full. I went to the pigs and I slaughtered them. A lot of them. All of them, almost. We still have pigs. Obviously.
I saw.
I strung them up. And I was cutting. Skinning and cutting. And it felt good. It felt what I thought was just relief. Stress relief. I'm a hunter. I know.
Yes, that would be normal.
I love hunting. It's genuinely one of the things that keeps me fucking here, you know? And not 2 steps to the right. I keep trying. And I'm holding this piece of meat. And the next thing I know, it's in my mouth.
How did you feel afterwards?
It tasted bad, but I wanted more. But I realized that would make me sick.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept cutting, and I kept carving. And eventually I had to put everything down. Then I ran into Brocker. Brocker asked if I was alright. I don't know why or how, but he kind of seemed like he knew that something was wrong. I guess it was just some way I was walking.
He also does live almost directly near the butchery.
I don't think I was... Huh.
Those walls are thin.
I don't... I don't... I was yelling. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell sometimes if I say something out loud or not. That's a normal problem, though, that I have.
Yes. No, I wasn't considering that to be part of what was going on.
I don't know. You asked, so...
What about your hunger right now?
I normally go through this bag on an outing.
Mm-hmm.
I run a lot.
Yes.
Like, obviously not the booze. I just keep that there so people don't take my fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I carry so many damn bags. People take things if I don't keep it on me. And I feel completely full, but I hold this, and I
think in that case, you've been through a very traumatic event. Being tested for being infected. You've previously had trauma about this, as many people here have, but even more than most. If you somehow were infected and conscious, yes, you would be more aggressive. However, that hunger would never stop. That hunger would keep on going. You'd find yourself absolutely losing control. I think this is more in line with paranoia, delusions, and meltdowns. I don't think you're infected. I checked your blood. There was no spores in it. And in that early stage, it would have been able to be caught.
Can you show me?
Your blood? Yes, of course. I haven't been quite sure what to do with the vials, but I still have it. My microscope might be glitching and not visible, but we will do this.
Okay. That's fair. R.I.P.
R.I.P. No. Can even compare it to cherries if you wish.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, sorry. Thought I heard something. Sound echoes. Alright.
Don't mind me, I just mutter things to myself when I'm stressed.
You and me both.
I also tend to just mutter things to myself in general. To think.
I've been called out by a couple people for muttering quite a bit. Wash your gloves.
Oh.
Alright. This is...
Ooh, wow.
Welcome in. This one is one of your blood samples. It's... If you put it under the microscope, you will be able to see your own blood cells. They will essentially look like flattened circles. Over here. Look like flattened circles with a bit more color and depth in the middle of it. And they are much, much smaller than what these spores would be. These spores are much larger than blood cells would be, and there are no contaminants like that in your bloodstream.
No, there's not.
Just blood. I have just been refrigerating them. No one exactly told me what to do with them.
I don't really know. Do you drink them?
Human blood.
I mean, I know you can make things out of pig's blood. Like desserts and shit.
Do you have a craving to drink things like this? Like...
It just kind of sounds neat.
Okay. Genuinely, if you pull the cork up just a little and smell it.
Irony.
Yep. Okay, you can put that back. Now. If you did have some sort of deep-seated infection, that would be near irresistible to you. The other one likely wouldn't. It was your blood, but that was Cherry's.
I see.
Mm-hmm. The cravings get stronger and stronger depending on how close it is to its intended prey. I've seen it once or twice.
So, I'm just...
going through a lot. Either that, or you might actually have some sort of parasite that causes you to try and eat raw meat, which is not my department at all. Those do exist.
I don't think I have that.
Fair enough. I just felt I would be remiss if I did not mention it.
No. I don't know.
don't think you're infected, Artemis.
Thank you.
I wanted to go through all the possibilities, which is why I asked so many questions. Because I don't want to just placate you. I want to give you the actual answer. And yes, some of those behaviors are very distressing and some of the warning signs, but it's not adding up. If that makes sense.
Just weird.
I think
I'd rather be just weird.
I think so. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, this is going to be a very, very rude question. But listen, there were a lot of rumors about the group you were in. Have you previously eaten human flesh?
What?
Okay, that is a no. Cool. Some people who have committed cannibalism can find themselves physically craving more human flesh. Yeah. Just knocking that out as a possibility, too.
Some things are clicking in my head for other people. Okay.
Oh. Yes.
I didn't. Doesn't mean anyone else did.
But, well, considering I've been told that there was a group of cannibalistic raiders around here, I wouldn't be surprised if things are clicking.
Yeah. I like your lab.
Thank you. Feel free to ask any questions you have.
Honestly, I'd love to.
You would?
But I'm tired.
Yeah, no. Of course. That would have been a really stressful conversation.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Okay, I will ask you wash your hands because you were handling human blood.
Yeah, okay.
And frankly, if you got any of that into your body, you would have any diseases that Cherry has.
Cherry licked my blood.
Cherry likely has any diseases you were holding in your blood.
Is he allergic to penicillin now?
No, that isn't a disease. That's actually your body being too good at fighting disease.
I didn't know.
An allergy is your body going, that's an invader, I need to get rid of it. Except for things that aren't actually harmful to you. It's part of why I make so many comments about your dogs. I'm allergic to their fur.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's why, while I do appreciate Ares bringing his dog here, my eyes and nostrils do not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad I could offer you some.
I don't know if there's people sleeping in my house.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna go crash in Julian's upstairs. It's warm there.
Alright, moving from Asriel to Julian.
What?
Previously, you said you were going to crash at Asriel's.
Azrael doesn't do all this feeling shit. She won't get it.
Fair enough. Well,
But I think Lus might be with Julian. So I'm just gonna crash upstairs.
eyes away.
He said the door was unlocked there. Sorry, yes?
Eyes away, get some rest. Take care of yourself. And I'm glad I was at least able to give you some answers.
Yeah, you were.
Mm-hmm.
I'd appreciate it if some of this stayed between us.
That's sealed.
Thank you.
Think about it this way. Though I'm not a traditional medical doctor, I was your doctor for that. Patient-doctor confidentiality. And all the
Thank
stuff
you.
with the book. Well, I'm not going to mention any of your involvement in it. Though, if asked, I may damn Minerva.
I wouldn't mind that.
I think that is a viable compromise.
Absolutely. I don't mind that one bit.
Alright. Get some
I'm
rest.
tired.
It's late.
Sleep well.
Thank you.